with the setup I have, which is really unfortunate, but I put it there because it was visually better than putting the rest of it up here. So let me just read it out for you. Deimos, the immortal embodiment of dread and terror. So that is what Daimon is. Ares is all of the battle. He's the will to fight, the will to kill in battle. While Deimos is a certain aspect of fighting, of the terror of the fight. And yeah, well, he's embodying that terror. He is a son of Ares and his constant companion in battle. In war, Deimos and his brother Phobos, the embodiment of horror, flank either side of Ares and marshal their father's attendants trembling fear, dread, and panic. So there was more than just those two. Like there was literally also an embodiment for close range fighting, other than distance fighting. Any foe who dares look upon Deimos feels his heart filled with dread. For the fist of Ares, as he is called, knows neither mercy nor compassion and crushes all before him. They symbolize it well with the weapon that they have given him. And here we can of course see the words of Coach. Wait a minute, I just gotta... Okay, Sakura-san. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Here, we made 5 Ares-aligned dialogue choices, so we can actually fill that up. Like, here we have 1 star showing, and it will fill up this star picture. We also have Zephyros. Zephyros, the west wind, is said to be once both the gentlest and most powerful of all the winds, so the winds of the 4 direction. Serving at the bidding of Hermes, the wind lord Zephyros acts as the herald of spring, bringing the breath of life to crops and beasts alike. In times of war, Zephyros becomes the wind sphere, a terrible force of air that can cut through mountains. So you can very much see how Greek mythology was actually influenced by all the things that they couldn't actually explain, like wind, or for example, they have a lot of volcanic activity in their area, so they made up stuff for that as well, because they couldn't explain it. So it must have been the gods or the titans that actually had a hand in this. With the Etna in Greece, they actually believed that that is where Typhon, well, I guess you can call him father of all the beasts. Typhon, literally the offspring of the Titan mother Gaia, the earth itself, and Tartarus, because Gaia was so upset that the gods, led by Zeus, actually banished her own children and the Titans. So she wanted revenge. So she created Typhon, a beast with 100 heads, and basically Typhon in some depictions really looks like basically an H.P. Lovecraft monster, if you will. Like it is something that a lot of other authors actually had drawn some kind of inspiration from. We also made 5 choices for Hermes, or that pleased Hermes. And I'm not sure what we had looked at last time. I know Helios was not there. That is the Apollo choices. Helios, the sun, is an aspect of Apollo, so another smaller one, that signifies the virtues of knowledge, reason, and nobility. Helios also represents the strength of Apollo, the strength both to heal and to destroy. As for the sun, bring life to all living things, can also wither and consume. All followers of Apollo lift their prayers to Helios, asking to share in the searing brilliance of the sun, or of the sun god. Helios was actually more hailed in the Roman Empire later on. Corvus, the eyes of Hecate. Corvus the raven was once as white as snow and served Apollo as his faithful messenger. A raven that serves as messenger, that is something we actually see in the Nordic mythology. If we look at Odin and his two ravens, Hugin and Munin, which is a really cool story, by the way. But we'll get to that eventually, I think. To spite Apollo, the dark titan Hecate appeared to Corvus in the guise of Apollo's true love, the beautiful maid Coronis, and made it seem that Coronis was unfaithful to Apollo. After Corvus reported what he had seen, Apollo, consumed by despair and rage, sent his sister Artemis to kill Coronis. Only after the deed was done did Hecate reveal her deception. Discovering the truth, Apollo cursed Corvus, turning his feathers black, shunned by Olympus. Corvus turned to the dark titan, promising to serve as the eyes of Hecate forever. Now this is a little bit unfaithful, I guess, because Hecate by itself is really painted as the bad one in this game. Of course, like, she leads what we have heard, those ravens, the black tongues that we are fighting that killed our wife. So obviously Hecate has to be bad. But if we actually look at some other depictions of Hecate, she was actually one of the gentlest gods. For example, when Persephone was dragged down to the underworld by Hades, she actually tried her best to comfort and serve as a diplomat between the mother of Persephone, Demeter, and Hades. And that is why Hades was so grateful to her that he gave her a home in the underworld. She was also one that the Greek had, in Greek mythology, the dead are not really that much of a frightful side, or of a fear inducing side. Not that it is not that they don't fear death, but a lot of the death, a lot of the souls that are having to go to Tartarus having to go to the underworld, they actually pity them. Like especially in the Odyssey, when Odysseus finds the souls of Achilles and Agamemnon, and both were very much powerful men in their times, and Achilles, which was the one that actually did everything so that he could be remembered in the afterlife, or once he was not part of the world anymore. Achilles was standing in front of Odysseus, and what Odysseus saw shocked him, that this shadow of Achilles actually lamented that all he had done in life was was not, and was pointless, and all this remembering, it did nothing for him in his state as a wandering soul, or as a soul trapped in between the worlds, and before he could advance to the actual underworld. And that was the most shocking thing in how the Greek actually looked at their deaths, or their deceased ones. Of course, there's still, like I said, there's still fear. There's it's still a negative that you have to actually care for the dead, but it is also kind of an honor in itself. So a lot of those gods that were actually responsible for the dead, like in the Disney series, of course, Hades is the bad one. Hades was actually a really, really chill dude compared to all the other gods of Olympus. Same with Thanatos, which was apparently a relatively gentle caretaker of the dead. That, like, he was literally, Hades was the leader, the ruler of the underworld as a whole. Thanatos was the carer for the dead themselves. Just like Charon had the specific role to bring people to fare them across the different rivers, or the river Styx. And well, the same as it with Hecate and those other creatures or gods, half gods, that were caring for the dead. They were actually not so much feared and painted as the bad guys as they were as they became in newer times, when we were thinking about, oh yeah, they care for the dead, so they must be unhappy, they must be looking for more power. Hades must look to actually grasp and be envious of where the other gods could be. Like, Hades was completely fine just chilling in the underworld with his Persephone. He was actually never intending to go anywhere else. So, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hopefully. I have already been talking for half an hour now, about half an hour. So I don't want to really draw this out too much. Also, apparently, because nobody's saying anything in chat, I guess it is boring. So let's just go and find out what we have here. So this was the Tomb of Kings, where we got the armor plate from.
You ever wish for a normal life, Jason?
That's a random question. Why would? Okay. Well, sure. Yes, maybe. Huh. Unfortunately, we can't talk to the villagers yet. That was just not something that they cared for back in the days, that you can talk with everyone. I just wanna know. Okay, you are plucking the very, very shiny flowers. Is there actually something that I have missed?
Did you find that strange woman?
Oh, that's that guy.
Yes.
And did you kill her?
No. She is no threat to Iolcus.
There goes my demon theory.
It was never a good theory to begin with, don't worry. You're an idiot. Huh. There are a lot more people in here than I...
Look, heroes, it's the king.
He's a king. So apparently last time I didn't find
What could
him.
he be doing here?
Oh no, please, no. Help us. Is she?
No, Elpis was the one that asked us to actually yeah, I mean, what's so bad about the truth?
I'm sorry. Your daughter was seriously wounded, but she is mending.
Oh, Hera, help me. This news will be the death of me.
Wow, that's...
Steady, wife. He said she's recovering.
When can we see her?
Before I set sail, I'll leave instructions for her to come visit you.
So we have to run back to her. Okay. Well. I'm actually wondering... Have we unlocked another star picture now? Yes, we have. Parthenos, Spear of Virtue. Parthenos is an honored title of Athena, the pure goddess, the virgin warrior. Athena, Parthenos, protects all maidens and defends the rights of marriage. Through her wisdom and humility, Athena Parthenos inspires modesty among men and women. Through her courage and discipline, she instills the resolve to fight for what is right. And through her justice, Athena Parthenos wields the spear of virtue, standing as a bastion to protect the righteous from the wicked. I do wonder, like, we'll probably not, like, this is Deimos, this is Parthenos. We're probably not gonna get a spear referencing to that. What do you have painted on your back? Okay, so this is... Oh, okay. This looked very much like an X signs the mark. What is this? Have we been down there last time? I'm actually not sure. Have I missed this? Interesting. I really like the music. I like, or the tune, the background tune for this. I have to tell you.
Here lies the entrance to the cave of Amalthea. Fearing the jealousy of Cronus, Rhea gave to Amalthea her infant son Zeus to hide and protect. In this hot refuge, Amalthea nurtured the newborn god. Safe from the sight of Cronus, the cries of Zeus were masked by the sounds of the moving rock and the searing flame. Glory to Amalthea, who saw that Zeus was safely raised until he could challenge his father Cronus.
Oh, I found all the Iolcus herms. That's nice. And that story is actually very accurate. Well, it's not like they needed to adjust anything on this. I hope that my computer can actually take this. Like... What is this? Can't I go any further there? Huh. Okay, so this is a blocked off part. Also, this doesn't sound good. Actually, did a really good job. Like, they just told us, yeah, the searing of the flames and such masked the cries of the young Zeus. So why wouldn't they have those weird sounds there? It's actually, I actually like that. Okay, we are gonna go find the palace first before we get lost in it, I guess. That's really... Have I actually missed more people, or is this... No, those are just children. Oh.
I want to go swimming and dive off the docks. But Argo says I'm getting in the way.
You're looking more like your father each day, Yanni.
Yeah, okay. Well, There's good voice acting in there, and there's some not so good one.
Jason, you're tall.
Be good, Zarya.
Huh.
Thank you, Jason.
Keep him out of trouble, Cipriano.
Keep him fed, Cipriano.
I like those little conversations. Oh, he is the Captain Idas.
Jason,
Idas, how is village life suiting you?
it's only been a few minutes, but so far I think I can get used to it.
Get used to it. Is it that difficult?
It's Elysium, Cipri. There, happy?
I'll leave you two to your business. Come, children.
So, what are you going to do without the guard?
Farm.
Farm? Farm what?
Grapes or barley? Haven't decided yet. Barley practically grows itself, so I'd have more time to fish or hunt or just sit with my children. But grapes, now there's a challenge that could keep me occupied. Give me something to do with myself.
Huh. Well, that's a weird choice. I guess we want him to actually enjoy time with his children and family if he's gonna bother them a lot. Like he needs something that keeps him occupied. I don't know where this choice is. Does it matter?
You deserve to rest, Idas. Plant the barley. I'll see that grapes are sent to you.
As my king commands, barley it is. Been a while since I've gone fishing. I hear you're leaving, Jason. Heading for Delphi.
I'm going to bring her back, Idas.
I pray you do. Here, Jason. I've given this a great deal of thought, and... my sword. I want you to have it.
Growing up, training, I used to marvel at this sword.
I know you did. But remember, weapons are only as good as the men who wield them. This one, it's a good sword, and it served me well. But with you, I think it can become a great sword.
I am honored, my friend.
See, I really like that. Like, we could have just missed that. And it's such a good, like, tying together what you just did and giving it consequence. That we have actually told Idas, yeah, rest up a little bit. And, yeah, like, we have taken his decision to appoint one of the new... one of the other guards to be the new guard leader. So now he's here, he's hanging out with his family that he told us about. And we could have just really missed this. Like, we could have just run past this. So now we actually found him, we talked with him, and he's giving us an extra sword. All of Jason's sword attacks deal more damage to shields and have a significant chance of to deal crippling wounds, hampering an enemy's ability to turn and move. I really like that. It's really cool. I really like it when a game does that. It gives us... It shows us this... that it matters. Oh, okay.
Who says I can't? I don't know. Perhaps you're...
Hail, sir.
What was that?
Hail, sir.
Don't bother the warden. Don't mind him, sir. He's just some fool kid.
It's no bother. What's your name?
Sign on. Reporting for duty, sir.
Excuse me?
I'm here to join the guard, sir. You must need replacements after the attack. I'm ready to serve.
How old are you?
Old enough to wield a sword and shield.
but not yet a razor, it would seem.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Sinon. Come back in a year or two.
King Jason, I beg you. My father was one of your servants. He died in the attack. Now my mother wants to leave for Thrace. I won't do it. Let me fight for you. Let me avenge my father.
So this is of the woman that we have met at the docks, and I would say he's too young, so that he can actually go with his mother.
We're not so thin on able bodies yet. Train hard, and then come back when you're older.
You're making a mistake.
Okay.
One day I'll be the best warrior on all of Yolkus. You'll see.
Strange lad.
Says the one that is bugging out.
He means well, I'm sure. Come, Hercules.
Well, it's nice, at least things are happening. It's not a living, breathing world, but it actually has things to do and worry about. I'm not... Okay, it's saved here, so I could actually go back to it if I get lost again in the palace. Actually want to know if I haven't missed any herms, that I know already. But is there something else? No. Okay. Yeah, work it, baby. So we wanna speak with Pelias.
Jason, I found something.
The way to Delphi?
Perhaps. It's an old chart, crude and rough, but it does show an island marked only as Oracle's Rock. It lies far to the west.
To the west?
I've sent the chart down to Argos at the ship. At least it might offer a place to start your search.
Thank you, Uncle.
Jason, what of Yolkus? Your journey may take some time.
You can watch over her, Pelias. I trust you.
My place is as an advisor, not a leader.
Huh. It's an order. He'll do it for me. It's only temporary, or his duty calls.
I am your nephew, Pelias, but I am also your king. I must leave Yolkus in safe hands. I am not asking you.
If this is truly your will, then I cannot say no. So be it, Jason. I live to serve.
I knew I could count on you. Now all that's left is to take my leave of Alcime in the mausoleum.
Medea should be aboard the ship by now.
Medea?
A former Black Tongue. She has agreed to journey with us. Her knowledge should prove valuable.
Jason, are you sure? Once a Black Tongue, always a Black Tongue.
I trust her, and she'll be watched.
Sounded more like he knows her.
Things have happened so fast. I see great deeds ahead of you, Jason. Do not worry about Yolkus. Anyone who would do her harm must come through me.
Do not worry about it at all. Okay, I appointed Pelias as a regent.
You must say farewell to Alcime in the mausoleum. But don't worry, I'll watch over her in your absence.
Awfully nice dude, our uncle. This is gonna lag a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I mean, it's pretty. I'm not complaining about that, but...
He didn't deserve this.
No, I think I've already interacted with that one. Oh! Oh, nice.
Any news from my parents?
Actually guiding us through. It's actually nice.
I understand. I must mend and see them soon then.
No, we're getting nothing for that. But okay, we would have actually... we would have actually come past her anyway, so I guess it's not a big challenge.
I've already sent word to have 2 prized bulls offered up to Zeus.
Just 2?
The Black Tongues returned. A disturbing idea. Yes.
Okay, let's not... Can I actually go somewhere else? I'm gonna get so lost again, I guess. But I'm really at least trying to remember this.
It was no more.
We actually talked to you already.
A torch
Pretty
of
sure.
courage, a flame of valor.
Where am I going? I'm already lost. Like, forget about getting back. I'm already lost. Okay, at least I know where the mausoleum is now. Where are you, dude?
Going to take day. A curse on those masked.
Okay, I already got lost here, I guess. So that's working. Not missing any spot. Perfect. And I do know where I have to go, theoretically. This is gonna lag so much for you guys, so I'm very sorry about that. I'm also very sorry about myself having to deal with that. With those controls. That is absolutely atrocious.
I should do the same as a show of humility. Servant.
You were saying?
Humility.
Yes.
It means.
Who are you? Patras.
Hail, sire.
Guard Pathrus, what troubles you?
Grief, my king, for your loss and for mine. My younger brother Timaeus was killed in the attack.
Timaeus was your brother? He leapt in front of me and took an assassin's arrow.
Oh, that guy.
He died in valor.
Huh.
His ambition went beyond a noble death. Captain Idas had just promoted him to be the guard's standard bearer. And now this.
What of your father Mnason? You haven't told him?
Nice.
I simply lack the words, King Jason. And the courage.
Oh, that's the guy down by the
face the
door.
gates of Tartarus than break this news to my father.
He lost his brother already, so I'm gonna go with
Timaeus
this.
died for me. It's my responsibility to tell your father. Guard Pathrus, see that the spear of the Yulkan standard bearer is sent to your father in honor of Timaeus' sacrifice.
Such an honor would no doubt ease his suffering. My thanks to you, King Jason.
That's like those little touches are really nice. Like I remember that guy. I remember him. He's that dude.
But why come here?
Okay,
Seems
that
a
I gotta
remote
remember.
place to attack.
We
Plunder.
gotta go out there and
But then
then go
why
into
kill the
another
princess?
building
On her wedding, no less.
so that I don't get lost again.
I think they were sending a message to all.
At least I knew that is where I would come
She
out
should
with
be
this.
very
So
Your
In the
builders are
ancestral
skilled
glyphs
to
of
have remade
Iolcus.
the temple so quickly.
But they technically weren't yet married. King Jason.
Thank you for your...
okay,
You'd have a king like Amedes ask Jason.
so they have nothing new to say.
I hope you'll find.
There's still this one dude, but I don't think he has
New
anything
life
new
will
to
be
say.
good for this place.
Okay.
Some of the new plantings may take some time to fill in.
That was a new text, but nothing of any importance. So nice little touches, I guess. Where's Zeus? Where are you? There he is. Oh, big boy.
Gods of Olympus, I make to you this vow. I will not see Iolcus again until I have found a way to bring her back. Bless and guide me on the voyage to come. Protect Alcime, and watch over my kingdom until I return.
I think now would be a good time.
Who's there?
Jason, King of Iolcus, Warden of Zeus. I am Apollo.
Apollo.
Your patron gods support your purpose. I speak for myself and my fellow Olympians, Ares, Athena, and Hermes.
A great injustice has been done to you. To murder a bride during her wedding is a crime that defies all virtue.
And it was my descendant who was killed. Alcime is a daughter of Ares. She must be avenged.
Your purpose is an unusual one. To restore the dead breaks rules both human and divine.
Come, Jason. We each would speak to you and grant you our blessings. Approach these statues so that we may speak further.
You can really hear how they wanted to have the voices of the gods express their personalities. Like with Athena, the righteous justice one. Also the way she speaks about marriage is what we already have explored today by reading the extra text on the stars. Ares is a little bit overboard, but yeah, Apollo is very soft-spoken. I really like that.
Wise Athena, your support fills me with hope.
Your path to this point has been a virtuous one. But obstacles lie ahead that will challenge the very principles you hold dear. Take care that in saving your wife, you do not lose yourself.
I understand.
May your spear never be lost so long as your path is righteous. That is my gift to you.
I am honored.
Preparation is the spear whose point is victory. Do not forget.
Nice. So I'm just looking at some numbers here because I have no idea, because there was nobody in chat so far. I'm just really wondering if people are here. But seems that I am streaming, so yeah, can't actually be too bad. Okay. So let's speak with the other gods. I'm actually... Hey Zeus. Hey Zeus. How... You busy, dude? Can you... Just a word. Just a moment, please. Can we... No. Fine, we'll speak with Ares.
Ares, Lord of Battle. I thank you for your support.
Perhaps you can find a way to bring her back. Perhaps not. But there is one thing certain. The Black Tongues will stand against you. The only question a warrior ever need ask is, who is my enemy?
Everyone.
Now that you know yours, put your mind to the battle ahead. I'll count every Black Tongue death a worthy offering.
And what of your boon, Ares? Have you nothing to offer Jason before his quest?
Boons. Unlike you, Athena, the Lord of Battle does not offer gifts. The Lord of Battle rewards the worthy.
I love the bickering.
I would think Jason's actions following the murder of his wife would have pleased even you.
Against Ionians, ha! Let him fight my own warriors. Then I'll judge his worthiness. Warden, to the west of your palace lies the cave of Amalthea.
Ah, that's where the rock
Long
was.
has it been sealed, and with it, the challenges that lie inside. Go there if you wish to earn my boon. A warrior who thinks long lives short. Trust your instincts, Warden.
Huh. That's really cool, and it is it is very much like Athena at one point even gave one of the heroes instructions how to actually defeat Ares in a fight, and it would make sense that they are the two bickering out of those four. That's really nice. I really like that touch. Let's talk with Apollo.
Sun God, Apollo, I am grateful for your support.
Your purpose is a noble one, driven by a pure and true love. Never lose hope, Jason. Even in the dark times that lie ahead. With hope in his heart, man can accomplish the impossible.
I travel first to Delphi, to consult with your oracle.
She will help you find your way.
We are not sure of the route. Can you tell me where Delphi lies?
Delphi cannot be found through any chart. Delphi only exists for those who truly need it.
Well, not very accurate.
You already know the way to Delphi, Jason. When you set sail, steer where your heart tells you. If your resolve and
That's
your
actually a
purpose
really
are true,
good picture.
you will find what you seek.
Thank you, Apollo.
Remember, Jason, an open mind is infinitely more powerful than a closed fist.
Really like that. And Hermes, we don't want to leave you out.
Swift Hermes, thank you for your support.
Let us speak of the unknown, Jason. Let us speak of death, the greatest unknown there is. Your wife has not been given last rites. I cannot guide her to the underworld. In time, her body will return to the earth, and her spirit will lose its way. If she lingers long enough, she will be lost forever.
Then I must hurry.
You interest me, Jason. I admire how you embrace the impossible. Should you accomplish what you seek, all the rules will have changed. I will see that you're given a chance. I will watch over Alceme's spirit and protect her body for a time. Let that be my gift to you.
Hermes, thank you.
It won't last forever, Jason. Remember, sooner or later, all messages must be delivered. Strength wanes, beauty fades, only wit grows day by day.
Okay,
you have spoken with each of your patron gods. May your deeds be honorable.
I like his
Your
stance.
actions just.
Your battle valorous.
And your travels fraught with excitement.
We will be watching, Jason. Now, everything depends on you.
Favorite hero. Completed Cepheus. Oh, so we have completed one of the star parts. The Exalted King. So he had those 4 points about him. That's really nice. So this is where we are gonna go. And oh, so I probably couldn't even have left if I wanted to, if I didn't speak to all of them first. I see a job for you.
I've been thinking, Jason.
Thinking.
You and me both.
The road ahead may be long and difficult. What I mean to say is, I want to help.
About time. Or I thank him. Yeah, well, let's thank him.
You've already done more than I have a right to ask. Hercules of Thebes, I thank you. I am forever in your debt.
There's no debt between friends. I know you do the same for me.
We may have to check with Argos. See how much weight his ship can handle.
Very amusing.
So I take the nice option and Jason just decides, well, I have to say something nice, but I can also be a dick about it. That's just... Oh, God. They're gods. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay, so back for the... back for the maze, I guess. Nope, we're gonna get it in one try. We're gonna go out here, and we're gonna go that way.
And why kill them? Isn't it beautiful?
Then we're gonna go through here and find those people.
Olympus must see that we are humble men, lest such trouble visit our homes.
And from there on, we should actually be really close. I don't think there's anyone left to speak with. Also, it is lagging like hell, so I'm just gonna leave. Now. Okay, so from here, I want to go that part. And then we should actually be coming out straight ahead to the... Yes, yes. I told you, one go. Just perfect. So we don't need your
Farewell,
map.
my nephew.
Just
go with the gods, and may you find what you seek.
go with the gods, but go. Perfect. That was something a Polish friend said once. Like, go with God, but go. And it actually kind of rude, but she didn't mean it. Nobody is showing up today. I'm feeling very, very lonely for this. Nobody wants to see this. Well, I'm having fun just actually experiencing this for myself. So like, I really enjoy seeing all those different parts that I have so many stories about, especially from my childhood, that I can actually connect.
Again, Jason. Watch your form.
Oh, that's his
Should
sword.
I have Alcime show you?
Alcime? I'll do it.
He forgets I'm a daughter of Ares, Captain Idas.
How can I, when you so often remind me?
I think he's distracted. I wonder what's got his attention.
Perhaps he'll tell us.
All this talking, that's what.
We already talked with her, so... I like that I find so many new things around here. Just, like, I thought I had actually found everything along the way, especially with how slow I was to play last time. But then we find a whole new area. 10 more quests. I wonder, we will not get anything out of telling the parents of the wounded daughter that we told her to visit them once she can. I don't think that this will get us anything. So I guess Hercules got some work, or will Ares do it himself? Getting that boulder out of the way, I mean. So now we can interact with it, yes.
Here we are. The challenge of Ares awaits inside. What do you think, Hercules? That boulder too big for you?
What, that overgrown pebble?
What the... Okay. Oh, he had to get out of the way so that he doesn't get crushed himself. Dude, don't leave him hanging. Oh, come on. That's harsh.
I must go alone.
Right, then I'll wait for you here. Watch yourself in there.
I really like that little interaction. I'm saying this a lot today. I really like, but I do really like this game. Nope. 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 How did I actually... How did I actually get the... No, I killed 35 people. How did I activate my... Oh, that's how. Okay. But it didn't throw them over. Oh god. I guess we'll finish this with the Ares allocated weapon. I guess he appreciates that then. Oh. So those are his soldiers. But the last time we fought one of those... Okay, I can't even go back anymore. The last time we fought one of those was when Medea actually failed one of her spells. Wait, spear throw? Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter after all what we use here. Oh, this one died. Oh, okay. Wait, but it did nothing. Okay. How many of them are there? I executed 35 of them. So it actually really matters that I force myself to use the right-click finisher. I actually want to finish this. Like, it just told me about spear throw, so I guess it doesn't matter what weapon we use, but I really want to finish this with dash attack. With your sword drawn, hold Alt, then left click to perform a dash attack. So this is just the... Oh, that's a home run. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoop. Got him. Wait, did I actually... Okay. What am I holding that he actually changes? Oh, I thought this was a perfect block. Let's break the shield. Like, I can only finish him off once his shield breaks. Okay. Yep. Oh, I already killed 45. This is progressing really quick. Oh god. I almost feel bad for them. I do like the crystals that are around here. It's kinda pretty in its own way. Yeah, I do actually really like the effect of it. Like if it wasn't so transparent. But it does actually look kinda pretty for me. I guess people could argue something else, but something different. So what am I doing here? And more enemies, of course. Bring it on then. I wish there was more moves to use. Let's see if we can actually get all 4 to get their shields broken. Also, they have different weapons, huh? Like, those are using the weapon we are using as well, but okay, we killed that one right away. I actually wonder if we can get a double finisher sometimes, but yeah, that's probably the closest I can do. I mean, we are progressing. That's good. How many more of them do I have to go with? God powers. Okay, we have not assigned any god power. So. And yes, they do have different weapons. This one is using sword. So it is not actually dependent on what kind of weapon we are using. I still wonder how I can actually effectively use that special ability. Okay. Yeah. I think the interaction was supposed to be kind of different. No, the finisher moves are so perfect. Is there... Am I going backwards? What am I? Have I already been there? Yeah, I think I'm going backwards now. So let's go this way then. How am I getting lost in this? How even? Oh, there we are. Yep, I could have guessed that there was a way. Oh, 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 oh no, oh no. Oh god, he cut. Oh, okay. He cut his own man in half. I'm not sure if you saw that, because I moved the camera so quickly. He is actually, oh god. We're not dead, we're not dead. I'm just... Oh god. Well, we got rid of his shield. Okay. He wasn't so bad.
A warrior's heart beats inside your chest, my friend. So may your warrior's hardiness be as strong as the stones that surround us. My boon to you.
Thank you, Lord Ares.
One more thing. The one-time black-tongued witch who now sits in your ship must be protected. Without her, you will have no hope of success.
What do you mean? Ares?
You asshole, I wanted to know that as well.
I take it you passed Ares' test.
If I hadn't, I would have never left the cavern.
Ah, Ares. Something different about you. You look healthier, stronger. What happened in there?
Ares gave me his boon. A warrior's health and hardiness.
Now that's a boon that should prove useful in the journey ahead.
Okay, I have no idea what that really means, but apparently we are better. So I don't think this is in any way optional. Like, if we haven't done that, if we wouldn't have done that, we couldn't have left. Because this seems like if this is just like more health and you hit stronger, then this is really, really useful. So I don't think they would have wanted us to miss this. Especially with the cutscene and all of that. I guess, maybe, who knows. Okay, I can't talk with you guys. I can't talk with anyone. So it has taken us over an hour again to just get that last part there.
Barley'll take to this land like a weed. Be safe, Jason. May you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Captain Idas. Yeah, I wanted to know that. Let's see if we actually get something out of it if we tell them that her daughter will come visit. I don't think we will, but...
I won't rest easy until I see Elpis again.
Don't worry yourself sick, wife. The king said she'll visit soon.
Yeah. This water looks almost as convincing as in video. So, for here they got me navigation, but not in the palace. That is unfortunate. So we gotta remember to actually, yeah, the father with the son that jumped in front of the arrow for us. That was that guy. And for that we should actually get something.
Greetings.
I bear sad news, Mnason. Your son Timaeus is dead.
Dead?
He lost his life in my defense. I did not know his name until your son Pathrus told me.
I see.
Your son had recently been chosen as our standard bearer. Did the guard deliver his spear? The spear upon which is borne the Yulkin standard.
Aye. It was sent down. Thought I was meant to hold it for Timaeus. My son, he was... Since he was a boy, it was the guard this, the guard that. All he ever wanted was to serve you. Though he no longer lives, that spear may still serve. Please, keep it in his name.
In Timaeus'
I'll
name,
honor that wish.
I accept this spear. And let he receive the glory of the work it does.
You do my family honor. Should you see Pathrus again, tell him I know he did all he could.
I'll see that Pathrus comes to visit you himself.
Oh, Sworn Lance. When wielding this spear, Jason takes less damage than normal. He also gains a large bonus to his resistance. Huh. That's good. That's very, very good. Benevolent Monarch. Offered Menasen his son's spear. So now we got new weapons and a new armor. We got everything. So we should actually be done here now, very soon. Somewhat close to being done. Hopefully, maybe. Well, I actually enjoy it that there's all this
I
in
live
just
now
the
to
starting
honor
area.
my husband's memory, and will raise our son to do so as well. Just not here.
So then, now that we finally got everything... Oh, I can't go through here. Now that we actually got everything, I hope, on Yolkos, we hopefully will depart to the next island. And for that I'm gonna take a short break, 5 minutes, so that we can actually find out where the journey is going next, what options we have to go. Because I don't think, I don't know if Delphi was actually in this game. I'm remembering 3 islands that we could go to, but maybe there was a 4th. So if there is, then I wanna see that. Other than that, if it is just a choice between the other 3 islands, then I would let you guys choose it. If you want to, if anyone shows up. So for now, 5-minute break, and at 10 after I'm gonna be back and we're gonna make some choices. See you then. And we should be back. Okay. It always throws us in the in the loading pausing screen if I tap out of the game. I hope you had a good break. Let's see where we can go from here. Like I said, I hope we have Yorgos finished up now. And I really hope if anyone is in chat, if everyone is just lurking, it's fine. But if you want to have a say in where we are going next, because I know we have to go somewhere, who would have guessed, then you can actually tell me where to go, because I don't really have a preference for what I want on stream right now. So let's explore what we have as
May
options.
Athena's 5 virtues be with you.
Yeah, we already hear
Row us out
that.
to the ship, Nestus.
Of course, sir.
I also got myself some like cheap instant coffee so that I'm not so dead beat as I'm normally. I probably was very quiet before the break right now. I'm sorry for that if it was not entertaining. I thought we had just like, yeah, go do those 2 things, like finish up the little part that is left of Yorgos. That's not gonna take more than like, what, 25 minutes maybe? And now we have been here for over an hour, so I'm sorry about that. But I do have fun. Like, I really enjoy how many things there were now that I just completely missed or weren't available the first time we went through this. Like, okay, no one is here. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I'm just lonely, you know. I'm just like, when nobody is actually responding to this, I'm feeling like what is this even worth? Why am I doing this to myself? Anyway, thank you for the answer. I have it as the community tag. I have interactive in it, so I do want to interact, and it's completely fine if people just want to lurk. And I'm thank you for hanging out. As a mod, I really appreciate it, even if you don't say anything, that I actually have the knowledge that I have a mod in chat. If something would occur that I actually needed one. I really appreciate that. But yeah, with the interactive tag, like I said, I know there's a choice coming up where we have to go next in the story. So I actually want like people to choose it for themselves. Other than me just saying, yeah, I want to do this. And like I already am a bit biased from what I saw from my own memory, from what I have. Yeah, thank you. That is, I mean, you are enough for me. I would be okay if it's just us two. Where are we gonna go to?
Your uncle had a chart sent down.
What do you think, Argos? Look accurate?
Oh, by the way,
It
what do you
looks
think of the game
ancient
so
is what
far?
it looks.
I don't know how long you have been here.
If we follow it, we'll be going further west than anyone's ever sailed before.
Never mind the chart. I know the way.
We are gonna fall off the edge.
All right. Then I suppose we're ready to sail.
Set an eastern course. I'll tell you when we need to adjust.
But your uncle's chart indicates Delphi lies to the west.
East, Argos. Delphi lies to the east. I know it.
Yeah, that's totally what they meant.
As you say, Jason.
I actually want to know if Medea has anything new to say.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. Like, if you have something else to do. If you are just wanting to have a good lurk, that is absolutely fine. I just wasn't sure, like, if nobody is here, am I even live? Am I connected? Is this even working? Like, because if new people would then actually find somehow miraculously find my my stream, then like something is not working, like they hear no audio or something like that, they would just leave. Maybe it is worse if they actually hear my audio, given how thick my accent is. I just can't win. But I do want to know if... Where are you? Here are you. If she has anything new to say. Okay, so it's nothing.
I hope you're comfortable here. Let me know if you need anything.
I will.
Bath salt. What should I bring her? Yeah, I need some. Yeah, I know it. It's just like, you know, it's more fun if people hang out, and like I said, I do want to make this an interactive stream as much as I can, so I just, you know, I'm insecure if nobody is showing up.
Give the command, Jason, and I'll take us out.
Take us out.
The time has come. We make for Delphi, land of Apollo's oracle. To sea.
And Apollo will not lead us.
No mortal has ever fallen in battle on Yoken soil. Once we set sail, that protection will leave you.
Oh.
You may never again know the grace of Zeus.
Can't you just, like, I mean, you are the son of Zeus, can't you just, you know, have a word with him? Is it so difficult? That's already happened, I have no choice, so be it. Well, it doesn't really matter, so be it.
If that's the price to bring back Alcime, then I will pay it.
Fuck Zeus.
I understand. Well, Jason, this is how legends often start. Aboard a ship, heading out to sea. You should have brought a poet.
How quickly the prophecy has come to fruition.
Yes, Master Pelias. But what of your nephew? What if the Oracle shows him a way?
Let him search. Don't you see? He's left the island and taken that traitorous witch Medea with him. We could not have dreamed for better circumstance.
I totally saw nothing.
Pelias, you wish to speak with me?
Captain Idus, you have retired, I hear.
I am guiding my successor. When he is fit to assume command, I plan to step down. Yes.
Iolcus will miss your leadership, but there is one task more that she must ask of you. Despite your investigation, I still wonder if some of our own people didn't aid the assassin.
Impossible.
I pray that you're right. Nonetheless, redeploy all existing members of the Guard to the southern plains. We will establish a new and trustworthy force to secure the palace.
Sir, my men are loyal.
I did not ask for your opinion, Captain. The safety of Iolcus is my duty now. That is all.
Your bidding, Master.
Go, Skiav. Follow Jason to Delphi. Let us hear what the Oracle tells our young king.
It will be as you say.
Well, who would have guessed, huh? How would we have known that that one guy that looks so different with the all black hair and the menacing look and such? How could we have guessed that? I really wonder. But okay, yeah, that's actually not so different from what the actual myth is, that Pelias sent Jason away to find the Golden Fleece, and as a sign of leadership over Iolcos, and that he actually hoped to get rid of Jason that way, because he did not think that Jason would return with the fleece. So it's actually kinda accurate in that way. I do wonder if we want to actually spend any god points right now. I do wanna look at least at what options we have, but for right now I'm actually, like, I don't need them, I have the feeling. Like, I had no problem with the Minotaur that we fought. Jason's power block deals more damage. Jason's resistance while blocking is moderately increased. So I guess that is that we're not thrown back so much anymore, or that we just don't lose our stance. Argonauts have more health. When Jason is in a state of grace, he takes less damage from enemy attacks. So that is an ability, I guess, that I have to activate. A beam of light falls on Jason, restoring health of him and his Argonauts even if they are defeated. Okay. And that is a heroic spirit. The more enemies that are near Jason, the less damage he takes. That is actually really good for the beginning, when we actually hit from lots of angles, so we can't actually block it. When Jason power blocks an enemy, it triggers a blast that impacts nearby enemies. Yeah, but how often do I get a power block? From what I've seen, it is a very, very tight window to actually get that. The Argonauts slowly regenerate their health over time. So with Apollo we are more of a... it is absolutely defensive and more of a supportive role. If Jason blocks an enemy attack, it damages his foe, healing 2. Crushing block, power block deals more damage. What is this? Silver armor. All attacks that hit Jason cannot move him. They deflect off his body and deal less damage. And that's really nice. Especially because there's apparently here the golden armor. So they cannot move him and they deflect and deal far less damage. So that would be really useful, and by the sounds of it, it looks like it is a passive ability that I don't have to activate, which would be really good. Just like a passive bonus to make fighting itself easier, and to get me more time to actually react. Or to position myself correctly. Rallying Presence. If an Argonaut is defeated, he will automatically revive after a duration. Guardian's Defiance. If Jason takes a large amount of damage in a short time, it triggers a blast that impacts all enemies nearby. Regeneration. Jason's health slowly regenerates in combat. And Vigilant Defense. When blocking, Jason has a chance to automatically power block attacks. Okay, so that would work really well. If I can passively power block and then deal damage through it, that would actually be really good. Hermes. Hermes is one of the... He is mostly for the power of the sword, so whenever Jason dodges, he leaves behind a decoy that enemies will attack. The decoy vanishes if it takes too much damage. Serpent's Fangs. Sword attacks that come from dodges deal more damage to shields. The faster Jason inflicts damage on his enemies, the faster his god powers will regenerate. Okay. So far we are not using any god powers, so I'm not really sure if I want to go for that. When Jason uses a prone attack to kill an enemy, he receives a god power charge bonus. Okay. The cost to cast all god powers are reduced. Spirit Trail, Jason dodges and decoys, so that is the... Takes too much damage, or Jason places more than 3. Okay, so I can have multiple decoys on the field. That would also be really good. Wind Strike, all of Jason's attack fire a blast of air that damage enemies from afar. Well, given how I can actually basically not reach most of my god power, like as I said, there is no way to give this different controls. So I have the god powers on the numbers 1 to 4, and I need WASD to move. So it is really uncomfortable to reach up there. So I guess I'm not gonna use too many god powers, so I want to actually passively buff either my health so that I can survive longer, or passively increase the power that I do with normal strikes. All enemies move slowly while Jason moves at normal speed. Messengers call the cost to cast all powers decrease. Cunning strikes. Jason gains a bonus to god power charge when he hits an enemy in the back. So I guess Hermes we don't really want to take. Ares we already have. Yeah, those are all the things that we could actually offer to a god, to actually honor the god itself. If we, like, the words of wisdom for some reason made 5 Athena aligned choices, gave us the possibility, if we actually honor Ares with taking Athena choices, then we can gain power from him. But okay, those are all the things, so I have a lot that I can actually offer the gods to get me more power, and I already have, probably from passive, like if I take choices from Ares, I passively gain points from him. There's 25 points apparently. So I don't have to give him anything right now. I can just... You need to buy 2 more aspects to buy this aspect. Okay. Well, Menace. If Jason defeats enemies quickly, all of his attacks have a damage bonus versus shields that persists as he kills enemies. Huh. Vengeance. If Jason takes a large amount of damage in a short time, his next attack has a moderate bonus to power and damage. I wonder what power and damage is. Like, damage is the amount of damage I deal to an enemy, and power is maybe if I can stagger them, I guess. Shield Breaker. Jason's attacks deal more damage to shields. I actually really like that. I don't know, it shows the it shows Ares' weapon here, so I don't know if this actually works with spear and sword attacks. I do think so, because it just tells me Jason's attacks. I mean, I have had the most fun with Ares' weapon so far. I can't remember the name of it. Fucking hell. The hammer thing. Yeah, so I would actually opt for that if I already have 2 free points. Then I would actually take that right now. And it tells me I have spent this. Okay, so I can't even take that away anymore. I have just spent this now. Okay. And I need to put 1 more aspect in here to unlock the second row. Okay. Stout-hearted. While in state of grace, all of Jason's attacks deal more damage. I think the state of grace is this something from this specific ability, or is it actually the state of grace when we are close to death? Because there is a special moment before death that it actually cuts back and we appear to actually move a bit quicker at that stage. Rampage. Temporarily, Jason's attacks all have tremendous increase in power. Huh. Okay, so this is an active ability then. Vengeance 2 I can take. If Jason takes a large amount of damage in a short time, his next attack has a significant bonus to power and attacks. The mace, okay, mace, that is. The mace weapon swap attack. So if we swap the weapon from any of the other gods' weapons, from the spear for example, then we go to the mace, then we do more damage with it. Skullcracker. That sounds really nice. All mace attacks have a chance to stun enemies. Enemies are likely to be stunned if the mace destroys their shields. That's really nice. Like, I have already the extra damage 2 shields, so I can get something out of this. Stone armor. If an enemy strikes Jason, Jason takes no damage. The effect fades if Jason has been hit too many attacks. So this is an active ability as well, but it is a really nice one. Also, there seems to be another part of this. And Jason unhurt. Huh. What else do we have? Jason attacks all have a moderate increase in power with Fury. There's a second part to Shield Breaker as well, so there I have really good synergy right away. Rampage 2, temporarily I have more power, and trigger a blast that impacts all nearby enemies. So I do have to say Ares' power seemed to have the most synergy and seem to be Petrify. All attacks turn enemies to stone. Petrified enemies can be shattered like shields. So if I actually have the shield breaker on and I deal far more damage to shields, will this actually affect those enemies as well? If they have been petrified? That would be really, really good. Although I wonder if Petrify is an active ability. Conquest. After defeating an enemy, Jason regains a moderate amount of health. That is also really good. Improved Prayer of Ares. The mace special move, Prayer of Ares, now sends out an even larger blast. Okay. With even more power. Yeah, okay, so power is apparently if I can stagger enemies and get them to tumble over. Rage of Ares. A fiery explosion blasts nearby enemies, dealing a tremendous amount of damage to shields and knocking away any enemy without one. Okay. All of this seems really, really useful. Especially with going with his mace. Athena, I know. The first playthrough I went ahead and went with Athena and Hermes. And I know she has really good ones as well. When Jason damages enemies without blocking or taking damage, he will enter the Tempest state where all his attacks deal more damage to foes. Jason damages enemy without blocking or taking damage. That has a really nice synergy with... Like, I have 1.3 as well, so I really want to take that now and have the synergy with the mace. Jason's power block stuns enemies even longer. Even longer. Even longer is... that's not what actually was written there. But every time I say even longer, I'm reminded of the German movie Der Wichser. I love those names. I love the names of the protagonists. How was what was the other names? Like even longer and rather short, and it is. I'm so sad that Kalkofe and Pastewka and the ones involved in the project actually don't plan to make a third installment of that franchise, because those movies were just so fucking good. I love them to death. Black White Castle. Anyway, what am I on about? Because you guys, of course, all the English speakers won't actually know the movie I'm talking about, so I'm actually just gonna go on. Unyielding Assault. If Jason interrupts an enemy's attack, his attack does more damage. So, Athena, you know the movies, right? They were so good. I don't wanna go back into it, but yeah, that was like the first one came out when I was in 7th grade, something like that. And we had one guy that could do the Saxon accent of one of the characters that was played by Oliver Dietrich, which I've also seen live already. He's a really nice guy, and he could do that accent perfectly, or the dialect, and it was just the funniest shit. Like back then, it was so good. What was it? Der Mönch mit der Peitsche. der Peitschenmann mit der Zwiebelmütze. I can't actually do it. But it was so good back then. It was so stupid. Okay, Righteous Fury. Jason takes less damage when he's attacking. That's actually really good. Like, all the synergy with Athena for some reason is with Ares. Like, I want to attack, I want to be aggressive, I want to play class cannon all the time. So I'm actually taking less damage when I'm attacking. That's perfect. The Argonauts become more powerful. That's also really good. Lightning C2. All of Jason's attack deal more damage and can hurt enemies even if they block. Defeated enemies trigger an electrical explosion that badly injures and stuns nearby foes for a long time. Okay. Tempest. Electrical markers appear on the ground, smiting any enemy who touches it with lightning. Huh. Okay, this is a spear special move, so that is sweeping strikes deal more damage to enemies and their shields. Jason power block. Righteous Fury takes much less damage when he's attacking, and I can already unlock that within those first 3 parts. So that's really, really good. I only need like 4 aspects to unlock those 4 abilities that I want. So overall I spent 8 aspects to get all of those buffs, which is really good. Jason can hurl lightning spears at a fast rate. What are lightning spears? Oh, is that his normal spear throw? That he actually is that called then a lightning spear attack? Because I know the spear actually, like, it has to come back. Like we throw the spear with R, but of course it is not that we just lose the spear then and have to take it up again. But like, that reminds me of such a stupid story of playing the forest, and you can actually throw your spear at animals and enemies. And I was standing up on a cliff, and it was so stupid. Like, it is so bad in the forest. The indicator for at what rate you will, at what speed you will throw the spear. And there was like an animal or something right in front of me. I aimed it perfectly to what I thought, and just threw the spear down the highest cliff that I could find. It went right past everything. And I did never find the spear again. I had no idea how to make another one. I just experimented with what I had. And it was so stupid. Like, you stand 5 meters away from your prey, throw the spear right over its head, and just down the deepest cliff. It was so stupid. So yeah, I guess that is, the spear has to return to us in this, and that is why it's called Storm Spear, and this actually allows me to throw spears at a faster rate. Because there are not many ranged attacks with Jason. Like, there's the Wind Slash. Hey Mio, how's it going? I'm doing rather well. I'm really enjoying this game. Although I'm just doing the most boring stuff ever, so it's I'm sorry if you actually just turn in and wonder what this is about. I'm just going a little bit through the skills and tell random stories of no importance whatsoever. And wondering about how the game mechanics actually function, because that is what I want my stream to set up, a little bit of explaining some of the game mechanics, of how different things are working together, how I can interpret things as a player. And yeah. Oh, that's absolutely fine if you actually... Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. It's really nice. I actually saw you lurking before. Thank you so much for actually deciding to hang out. It's absolutely okay if you have to lurk. I'm like, before I was just a little bit unsure. Like, if nobody is showing up in chat, I'm unsure. Is everything working? Is everyone hearing? Thank you so much. I really love it as well. I'm not sure how people interpret this. Like, the sound effect actually does not add up really to the... In my mind it makes sense, like with the pedo bear that is actually following me around, and then having that sound effect, but I wonder how other people interpret it. I can't actually wait. Like, I can very much wait to get affiliated at some point, and because right now there are so many shenanigans on my channel that I'm not sure if I can do that when I'm affiliated. And also I do feel if I'm affiliated, I have to be a bit more professional. So I'm really not sure if I want to reach that state anytime soon. Also, I have no idea how to do emotes. Well, I do know how to make emotes, but what any good emote ideas would be for my channel. But yeah, shenanigans on my channel. If you click on any of the social links down there, like anything other than the Discord, if you click on any of that, you'll find that I just I have no donation buttons. Before I'm affiliated, I don't even want a donation button or anything of that kind. And so I allowed myself to have a little bit of fun with it. And I'm not sure if I can actually do that if I'm affiliated at some point. So I'm not so sure. why did I get into this argument? Oh, right, because if I'm affiliated, people would be able to see for bit donations and subscriptions the other alerts that I have. They are all enemy alerts or anime alerts. Sorry, I'm always going to enemy for some reason. Anime was a mistake. And I love them. Like the subscriber thing, I can't wait until the first person subscribes and actually sees that alert. That is just so stupid. Anyway, I hope you are having fun. I hope I can be a little bit entertaining. Don't feel obligated to stay in chat. It means so much to me that... Okay. Conviction. All spear attacks have a chance to deal extra damage when they hit an enemy. Okay. My Argonauts become even more powerful. There's a third part to Righteous Fury, so I'm taking very little damage when I'm attacking, and I want to constantly attack, so that would be really good. Oh, the Aegis. Yeah, I remember that. The Aegis, electricity arcs of air. Who actually wrote this? Electricity arcs off of Jason into nearby enemies, interrupting them and occasionally blasting them away with damaging bolts. That is really good. Frequently blasting them. Storm Spear and Thunder and Lightning. Any spear attack that is chained from a shield bash attack deals more damage to enemies. Okay. Conviction 2, all of Jason's spear attacks. So I'm not sure how much I will go from one weapon to the other. So I'm not sure if I will use the spear so much. For now I want to focus on the mace attacks and have, like I said, a lot of passive bonus stats that I just don't have to click anything because they are so difficult for me to reach. Because I have to press Alt to actually use a power attack, and then for the god powers I have the numbers 1 to 4. That is... I don't get that with my brain. I don't get that aligned with my brain. Because I'm a bad player and I suck, but other than that I hope I can actually outsmart the system and have the game do everything for me. Okay. So, there's nothing else for me to actually draw out this choice. So, if you are still here, Mio, if you are still here, Akaldar, I'm gonna go ahead and let Argos take us out of the shore, and hopefully we'll get the first... Did you like them? Yes. I love them. Like, I love the... I worry about that people will not understand it, especially the Facebook one, because it's so quick and then it goes into the backers screen where Sexual Lobster thanks his backers that allowed him to make the video. But I loved that short little part. Hey, and don't forget to like me on Facebook, which is something that just everyone has to do. Like, everyone has to promote their shit. I'm sorry. Like, especially you, Mio, you are one of the very, very few exceptions. Like, you have the awesome art that you can promote, where it is actually fun to click on it and see, hey, you have done something and it is amazing art, and I get something out of that. But everyone else is promoting all these shitty links that just like, yeah, like with the Instagram stuff, like, here's my food, here's my shit, like, here's a picture of myself, Like, I'm not even using Instagram, so I have to mask that point with it. But with Facebook, I absolutely don't understand it. Why would I need to be on your Facebook page? Why would you need a Facebook page at all? If it is also because most of them just treat it as, now I have it, now I update it like once a month. Like, why do you promote it at all then if it's just such a hassle for you? And so I love this so much. Like, hey, don't forget to like me on Facebook. Get fucked. Just that is shenanigans that I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that, even if I'm affiliated. But yeah, let's get into the first choice.
And don't know that want to try again.
Wait, what happened? What missed? What is he talking about? Wait, are we... So we set sail already. Interesting. Interesting, I did not... Where are we? Okay, so we already sailed east, as he said. And apparently there's mist now. Perfect. So no choices up until now. Yeah, with this game, there's a lot of problems. So it can very much be that it is the game that is causing it. Like, I am losing a lot of frames with this game. As said, there are no options for me to adjust anything in this game. There's no VSync or anything. I've already put the FPS down to 30. So I have no other option to make the experience better. I don't think it is your Twitch, I think it is my broadcasting with this game. Oh, the Twitch interface is gone. Oh, okay. Well, that is interesting. I had a bug yesterday that all those bit donation badges that they have that they are testing out in the beta right now, they were just blown up, like they were huge. They were covering all of my screen and I couldn't close it. Maybe just F5 or what did Lady Fury actually tell me about Control Z, if that works? I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, maybe it is Twitch shitting itself. Well, now that you are trapped here, that was my plan all along, to trap you here and Hyken. Ridiculously handsome, yeah. You're such a good liar. Also, Hyken. I have actually... Let's see if that works. Let's see it. Just a moment. Just a moment. I have added some commands. They're not serious commands. I want to switch from the Nightbot to the Streamlabs OBS Nightbot, or to the Streamlabs bot. What should I be starting to flex now? Should I be? Oh boy. Yeah, is Twitch actually giving you a hard time as well? Because Miyochi is saying that it is bugged for her right now. So if it is a problem with Twitch, I hope I'm causing it. No. I actually, like, wouldn't that be a dream if you, like, if someone at Twitch fucks up and you get promoted on the front page of Twitch with just a random ass stream, like somebody puts in the wrong name and you get promoted with, like, normally you have 0 viewers or 2 viewers, and then you get promoted on the front page, and then there's like 3,000 people that are just wondering, what is this shit? No, okay. Well, then you have to give tips to Mio how to fix that and how to use that third-party app. Before I draw this out anymore, I hope you like your command. I have no idea what to do with it. I have one for support about issues yet. Okay. Okay. Well, as long as you can watch here, I'm okay with this. I'm an asshole. Nutboy command, we should have one. I'm really proud about this one as well. Just so much shit. But yeah, I just played around a little bit to give a little bit of something to the people that helped me out the last few days. So I don't want to draw this out anymore. Let's play the game. Let's play the game.
Remember, Jason, what an oracle says and what an oracle means are not always the same thing.
Thank you, that was very helpful. Where am I supposed to go? Can I? Oh, I can actually go to the shore. Where am I? What is this? And what is chirping in my ear right now? Huh. I don't remember this part at all. That is awesome. So I don't think we are supposed to. Oh, that's really, really nice. Okay. No, I guess so.
Delphi, sacred isle of Apollo. The light of truth pierces the mist that clouds the minds of men.
The one thing I don't understand is Pelias gave us a direction completely opposite to Delphi, and I don't think that was an accident. So he must have known where Delphi is, and Apollo actually told us, well, only those that search for something can find it. So how did he know? I guess Pelias' search for power? I don't know.
Greetings!
Yeah.
A talking satyr?
Satyr, I am Jason, king of Iolcus. This is Hercules, the son of Zeus.
Howdy there, boys.
We've come to see the Oracle.
Well, that way leads to the Oracle. Eventually.
We thank you. Hercules?
I wish you good fortune in the caves ahead.
Why? Is there some reason we would need it?
Hold on, I'll take a look.
Hercules, wait! What exactly do you need?
And we are alone. Alone as I am in my Twitch chat. But yeah, how's your day going, Hyken? I hope you are not working today.
Hail, King Jason.
Lieutenant Platon? What are you doing on Delphi?
That's a question I put to you, sir. I speak for the people, your people, who wonder why you've left us. why you've abandoned your kingdom and your duty. What if there's another attack, and Iolcus is without its warden? How could you do this?
This is my duty makes no sense. Like, that absolutely makes no sense to say. Iolcus is in good hands. Well, I mean, I could say this if they didn't specifically show me the cutscene that it is not. So... Oh, you just woke up. Well, I hope you had a good sleep then. I slept much too long today as well, so... I'm gonna fulfill my oath.
What king would I be if I ignored my oaths? I promised Alcime I was hers, in this life and the next. How could the people of Iolcus trust in my protection, if I cannot protect my own wife? The gods willing, I will not be long away.
Platon? What is this place?
I see Jason, begat of Trion, who 50 years walked with the gods.
I have an interpretation of what is going on because I don't remember this part at all. But the all of the different oracles in the Greek mythology actually were said to have those abilities from the god. Yes, sure. But even back then they were aware that they are not fully adjusted people, and that they actually had to get high for those prophecies. Like, they had to have rituals with specific plants and stuff that they had to burn and inhale to actually receive those visions from the gods. So even back then they were aware that those illusions came from being high. And about the Oracle of Delphi, they said, yeah, it was built in a place that there was a natural gases that would come up where the Oracle of Delphi would actually reside, and that would give her those visions. So that is actually my interpretation of what is happening right now. So that this fog we were going through is not just fog, but it's actually that mist that we are inhaling is actually giving us illusions.
Jason, there you are. Lost you back there for a moment.
Why did you run off?
This place is strange. I'm seeing things.
Yes. I saw a guard from Iolcus.
I saw worse than that. Death. Destruction. I've seen that this voyage will be the last for some of those who join you. I'm with you until the end, Jason. But others who may stand with us, I worry too much will be asked of them. Are you willing to trade a life for Alcime's? A friend's life?
I'm gonna let each decide.
Won't hide the difficulty of what lies before us, or who stands in our way, to anyone. If they're still willing to help after they know the truth, I cannot refuse them. Hercules? Hercules!
Hercules was a lie all along.
I see Jason, king of Iolcus. Once a warden, but now...
Alcime.
Jason, I'm so cold.
I will find a way to bring you back.
I'm alone in the dark, lost and adrift.
Why have you denied me my final rites? Why have you left me to wander in the abyss? I am so afraid.
That is actually also very much something that I can see. Like, it was worse to not give the last rites to a dead person than to actually, like, just get them on their way to maybe eventually live an undead life in one of the one of the places of suffering in the underworld. Like, it was worse than that fate to actually be bound to wander forever and to forget yourself and to actually be thrown into one of the rivers. For example, there's a river in the underworld that is just for suffering, and like, Styx is not the only river in the underworld. Hermes protects her. Yes, we have actually heard that. Remember our vows. I'm actually tempted to say that, but I feel like we should actually
Hermes
go with
watches
what we've
over you,
heard.
body and spirit. You are safe, Alcime.
How can you be certain? How can I trust you?
Trust is something my Alcime never questioned. You cannot be her. Just a trick of the cave. Begone, treacherous spirit. You may have stolen her image, but your words betray you.
I like how he hides behind his shield.
I see Jason. Father of... No, not a father. Not yet. Perhaps not ever.
But yeah, I told the story before, you guys were on, or maybe Mio has already heard it lurking, of even the great Achilles that was so bound on being forever remembered as the greatest warrior that ever lived. Even him we see in some interpretations of the travels of Odysseus, that he finds Achilles in a cave along the way, and sees the spirit of or the ghost of Achilles that is lamenting that all he amassed, all that fame that he got, even if people are remembering him, he himself has nothing of that in his afterlife. He gains absolutely nothing from that. And so in a lot of interpretations, at least the Greek death or the death and the interpretations of what is death were very much apart from what we interpret as how it is seen now. Like we now go to actually interpret all those gods of death and those that deal with death as the bad ones. Hades had to be a villain. Thanatos had to be a bad guy. Hecate in this game is the bad one. But in the actual myth or mythology, they actually were very kind, at least compared to other gods. Did a lot less. I mean, there's also the interpretation that people feared those deities dealing with the death so much that they actually never told any bad stories, so no bad stories were delivered. that is also a nice interpretation, I guess.
The
Cave of Doubts. The most difficult questions to answer are those left unasked. You cannot confront ignorance unless you first confront the truth.
You made it!
I made it.
Hercules, is it really you?
After I ran in, I started seeing things. That's about when I realized rushing ahead wasn't the brightest idea.
Sounds
I
like
turned
him.
back to find you, but there was only the cave and its tricks.
Tricks won't stop us now. Come.
Yeah, I can't wait until you have your Christian Minecraft server where you keep it all clean of that of all those bad lies I tell. Oh, there's Pawn again.
You've overcome the Cave of Doubts. Well done.
You again.
Many who come here seeking answers don't have the resolve to ask the questions.
Who are you, satyr?
You may call me Pan.
You.
I am a friend of the Oracle. She is waiting for you ahead, just a little further.
Huh. Why? Why would that interest me? Like, it interests me now that I can ask that? Like, why would I? Why is he here? Well,
I didn't know satyrs could speak our language.
It isn't easy, I assure you. We have different instruments, you see. Pipes and lyres. Both can make music, but each in their own way. I've had lots of time to practice. I do my best.
and we crashed. Nope. Yes. Yes. No. Maybe. We crashed. So I guess we're gonna take a quick break and then go for another like 2 hours. Let me just pentagram in Minecraft for a reason. Don't post that shitty emote. Ah, god. Well, it's not shitty. It's actually really good, but it creeps me out. I'm gonna take wait, you're gonna get the other screen. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, not long, and get the game running again. See you right back. Ah, God. And we should be back, right? Am I actually? Is this working? I'm not so sure actually, but I should be back. And we are on the lower path of Delphi, so I guess we have to do a little bit of backtracking from what we just did, but not backtracking, just doing it again. I hope it isn't spawning us right at the beginning. Nope. That's actually really close to what we left off with. I hope I'm actually on again.
You've overcome the Cave of Doubts. Well done.
You again.
Many who come here seeking answers don't... You may call me...
Well, actually, now we can ask the other question.
She is waiting for you ahead, just a little further.
Is Delphi your home, Pan?
Now and again. Live as long as I, and you accumulate many homes. This place serves when I'm feeling weary with the world. Someone always comes along who reignites the passion to journey out again. But now you should continue. The Oracle is expecting you.
Let me just see. Yeah, you should actually be seeing stuff. So, and now you're seeing this. Well, that's Pan is actually... It's actually kind of interesting because Pan is a minor god himself. Like he's a minor god of music and the woods. So that he is actually just showing up like this. I know that I don't know the actual myth, but I know that Pan got into a competition with Apollo about who could actually play the flute better. And I know that Pan won, but I don't know the rest of it. Huh. Who's that? Oh, that's actually... It's actually kind of pretty. And the whispering is also nice.
Yes. Older than you think.
You're the Oracle? How old are you? That's a bit unsettling.
A foolish question. I'm the Oracle.
How did you know what we were going to?
Don't even try, Hercules. You don't have the brain
Oracle
capacity for this.
I am...
Jason. In fact, you are many Jasons. Each instant, countless Jasons die, and countless are born anew. Does this Jason know what he seeks?
This is gonna go all Matrix up on us. So, Hyken, what do you know about Matrix? If you are already so... Shit. Yeah, you should challenge the satyr to a flute off sometimes. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you're gonna get banned on Twitch for that. Only under the new guidelines. The old ones, it was completely acceptable. Everything she knows. Well, I don't think that's why. Does this Jason know what he seeks? Plain answers would be kinda good, right? I think she will actually... From the last time that one of Ares's followers actually asked a prophecy of the Oracle, I know that she doesn't really like the god either. So I'm not quite sure if I should actually say that. I'm gonna say no. Just no. 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 No.
I do not know what I seek. I only know why I seek it. My wife is dead. I want her back. How that can be done is the question I ask of you.
The first step of learning is to know where your knowledge ends and where your ignorance begins.
But some things lost are never found.
She is into roleplay.
I have not
big
said
time.
what I seek is impossible. And by that, I infer there is a way. How?
The Golden Fleece.
The fleece?
An artifact of untold power. Only the Fleece can undo death.
Dude, your head's on
But
fire.
the fleece has been lost for centuries.
Do you know where it is? How can I find it?
Search under every stone upon the earth. You will not find it.
Then how?
You will need a guide.
3 guides.
Each a vessel of divine blood.
Who are these guides?
Ares, Athena, Hermes. Their blood will guide you.
Do you mean descendants of these gods?
The blood of 3 holds the key.
Don't start to rhyme.
Athena, Hermes, Ares. Seek out their bloodlines.
Bring one descendant from each of these gods here to Delphi. Then, the way to the fleece will be made known to you. But will that be an answer?
Or just another question?
Wait! Who are these descendants? Where do I find them?
Come now, aren't you being a little hard on them? Even if they knew where to look, the task ahead is nigh impossible. She's coming around to it. Give her a moment.
How can you tell?
3 islands you must visit. Mycenae, proud land of Ares, where a city hungers to see vengeance in its fierce arena. Saria, wild domain of Hermes, where both predators and mysteries lurk deep within the jungle. Kithra, lost island of Athena, where the echoes of a distant past haunt both swamp and temple.
Mycenae, Saria, Kithra. There your destiny will be forged.
Can you tell me more of these places?
Revealing too much may alter the course of events.
Oh god. Oh god.
So may revealing too little.
Choose one of your destinations, and we will grant you one last gift of insight.
Huh. Now what do you want to know? Because I see a very interesting option here. I'm gonna let you choose. Like, I am interested about all of them. Like, let's just crash the game and get to this again. Ask all 4. I hate oracles. They're I don't know. In the Matrix, the oracle was... She became more interesting. Like, it was the only character that I felt actually got more interesting, not by herself over the course of the movies, but by the role she was actually supposed to take, and how we could interpret her words. That became more interesting passively. But talking with oracles is a pain, even though I do like it. And just like they were in the myth, that the oracle told one of the commanders. Yeah, that one. Okay, I'm gonna pick that one.
When I have found the fleece, I will return to Iolcus. What do you see then?
Darkness, despair, uncertainty. But there is hope. A boy hiding at the edges of a village. Allies fighting by your side. When the raven strikes, it will do so from behind. I suppose this means you will be leaving us, Pan.
I believe Jason's quest will be an epic tale, filled with great deeds and worthy heroes. Perhaps I too may have a part to play.
You're coming with us?
If you'll have me.
Pan will speak for us on your journey. He will prove useful to you.
I do not doubt that. Welcome aboard the Argo, Pan.
The Argo. Jason and the Argonauts. There's a fine title for a tale.
It's time we leave. To the ship!
Seeker of Truth. Recruited pawn. I don't actually know that. If you wanna fill me in on that. Like, I'm just, like, my knowledge of the franchise only extends to, like, some interviews of the, what are they called, Wachowskis? But that was just random facts and stories, so I'm not quite sure. But, okay, so the Raven will strike from behind. That is very valuable information. Also, there's more. Is there more? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh. 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 Apollo Shrine. What are you?
The Oracle of Apollo. A beacon of vigilance to light the way. Be you a mirror to reflect that light, and you will be blessed in the eyes of the Sun Lord. The Oracle of Apollo. Be you a mirror to reflect that light, and you will be blessed in the eyes of the Sun Lord.
Like, I really like that we found another place in here. I totally didn't expect this of the game. Now let's go through all of that stuff. Audience with the Oracle, Trials of Doubt. They gave her a line about changing it for her to hide once the agent Smiths were after her. Huh. Wait, do I actually have to do something here? Sorry, I'm just... I'm probably over-interpreting this, but
the Oracle of
this
Apollo. Be you a mirror to reflect that light. You will be blessed in the eyes of the Sun Lord.
Do we actually have to reflect something here? Is there something that I can actually do? Like, this obviously doesn't show any reflection of anything, but am I missing something here? I feel like there should be... There should be something here. Like, they don't just... First of all, this is a herm. We have already found 2 other herms. I like the new actress better, so I won't complain how flimsy and excused it was. Yeah, I do feel, yeah, there were a lot of parts that actually didn't make much sense. I'm completely overinterpreting this probably, but I'm really wondering if we can find something here that I actually have to reflect somehow. Also you. Yeah. I'm sorry that your head is on fire for all eternity. That seems really uncomfortable. Go into a corner and make out with Hercules. Thank you for being this helpful of a mod. I can totally see why you are so useful an asset to all the other big streamers. I guess all the other streamers that you're modding for are more in your time zone as well, right? So they actually... Like, I feel like this would be the perfect opportunity that this right here would open up to anything if we actually managed to shine something on something and activate something with it, but it doesn't seem like it. So I'm gonna go ahead and not draw this out too long because it's probably boring. And I do see nothing. So, like, even if there was something, then I would actually now look so stupid to anyone who knows it that, yeah, I don't wanna actually force them to look at it. Yeah, I'm very much trying. Ugh, ugh, this is horrible with the leg.
I know of Mycenae. It is a land of Ares, and the homeland of my wife. King Lycomedes is the one I seek there. He is of Ares' blood.
Lycomedes is not the understanding type.
What of Saria and Kithra? Do you know them, Pan?
Like, I would have thought that at least we would have gotten something.
It's a cursed island.
Golden Fleece. Yeah, you haven't voice acted that. I would have thought that we at least get something for finding a herm.
The truth of all these places. Come, the Argo awaits. At last, we have our purpose.
Because we got one of those achievements of finding all the herms on Iolcos. So I would have guessed that there's an achievement for finding all of them on here as well. And I think like there must be another one around then. But if I can't actually get that riddle, if I can't actually solve it, then whatever. But it feels so bad. I really want to like 100% complete this game if I'm already taking so long. And I'm actually really having fun. Like it's not that I'm just drawing it out to but yeah, the first choice is coming up. So, and this one I'll not let you out with just yeah, you pick it. No. We're gonna... I'm not gonna go anywhere unless you told me you wanna see that. I'm pretty sure we will go to all of the islands anyways. Pretty sure, but but I want to live up to the name of being an interactive channel, you know.
I have been thinking on what you told me of the Oracle's message.
Any insights?
No. I still cannot fathom why the blood of the gods is needed. The Oracle didn't tell you everything she knows. I'm sure of it.
She said enough to start us on our journey.
Yes, a journey without a clear destination. I will meditate more on this.
Sorry. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking confusing. I would very much like for you to admire Jason's heroic ass, but it's not really possible. You know, I wanna be good. I wanna give the people what they want, but maybe we can do it with Heracles. Now I mixed it together, Heracles and Hercules. You know what I mean. It's also weird that Heracles would be called Hera in its name. Like, yes, he was breastfed by Hera, but I very much think that they had another name for him, and then it became mixed together.
I've heard many tales of your great deeds, Hercules. Perhaps I could hear them again, directly from the man who did them.
Directly?
I'm no poet, Pan. I'm sure what you've heard already is better said than anything I can muster.
Ah, my friend, not so. A man can always tell his own story better than anyone can tell it for him. A poet's imagination is a pleasant substitute for what he doesn't know. But when you tell your own tale, you know everything.
Hadn't thought of it that way.
In fact, that's the first thought I had all day.
His experience than hear a practiced bard guess on his behalf.
All right then, we'll swap tales over dinner. I'm sure you have a few of your own.
That is something why I actually wanted to play this game in the first place, because I remembered that they have those conversations. And I thought, well, if I start out, I don't have anything to really talk about. I like myth, so that could be happening. I'm really looking forward to it if we pick up other Argonauts. They will actually interact with each other. Well, interact, but they will have those conversations that we can drop in. And I know a lot of people actually didn't really like them because... well, they don't really add anything that we can then play off of. But I personally really like that this game actually wants to create an atmosphere, and he has skipped leg day a few too many times, I feel like. Oh yeah, by the way, how are we gonna adjust this to just right? No, get. Well, why are you so dirty? Like, there's... Jesus, you could actually, like, please take a bath before you do anything to Pawn. Actually, he's an animal, so he probably won't. He'll half animal.
Ah, life at sea. I was just beginning to miss it. You came at a good time, Jason.
How do you know the Oracle?
Oh, I've been friends with many oracles. The current one is quite new and yet quite promising. Most men find her speech unsettling, but I find it an invigorating web of meanings. We keep each other company now and then, that's all. Delphi is a great place to meet interesting people. The Oracle has such fascinating visitors.
Thank you for hanging out in chat. I really appreciated it. I hope you enjoyed it for a little bit. Have a good night. And are you gonna stream anytime soon as well? Like, I haven't seen you on for quite a while actually. I've seen your Japanese friend. I've been in his stream for a little bit. The one that is talking or trying to improve his German with the stream, while I'm trying to improve my English with my stream. So I can actually really relate. Other than that, thanks so much for hanging out.
It is customary for the captain to know the passengers on his ship. Tell me something of yourself, Pat.
We have a long voyage ahead of us, but even still, I doubt there'd be enough time to tell you everything. Let's just say I was born long ago and far away, and since then, I've traveled farther still.
They say satyrs choose how long they live. Do you still count your years?
Oh, I lost count long ago.
No.
I count by centuries now. I've at least one of those for each of my fingers.
How is that possible?
And how many fingers do you have?
The world is a better place with mysteries in it, I think. Suffice to say, I still feel young at heart, particularly when surrounded by good company. I've been feeling quite spry since coming aboard, I must say.
I thought he was like, you always gotta ask how many fingers do they actually have. Like, with the it blew my mind back then when I saw the that Disney characters only have 4 fingers or whatever. Like, what the hell? Why did I never notice that?
Make yourself comfortable, man.
I actually didn't listen to him at all. I was just listening to his oh. It distracted me mildly.
It is a strange path we find ourselves on.
Strange even for you, slayer of the Lernaean Hydra and the Lion of Nemea?
So he did do that already.
Even still.
But he doesn't have the pelt.
Captor of the Cernaean Hind and the Erymanthian Boar?
Very funny.
Master thief of the mares of Diomedes and the apples of the Hesperides.
Are you finished?
How many is that? 6? I'm only halfway through your labors.
Just you wait. My labors are gonna look like scullery chores by the time we're through.
I really like that. But from the standpoint of where we are in the story in his lifetime, it doesn't make sense at all that he's so cheery at all, because he did actually get to those 12 labors after very, very bad things happened to him to atone for it, so maybe this is the time. Yeah, I guess I can see it somehow fitting in there with a very good will of actually yeah.
The route to
I don't have
Mycenae
to
is well known
question it that much, I guess.
Port after all. Saria is just a small dot on the map, isolated and out of the way. Kithra appears only on the oldest charts. No one sails there anymore. They say it's haunted. Have you decided on our destination, Jason?
So now, I actually want to know where we are going. Because like I said, I don't really have any preference right now. I'm not gonna tell you where I went the first time I played back all those years ago. So I want to know what looks good for you. whoever is in chat still. Kinda sad that you are not actually seeing Akalda in chat right now, because he's the other mod that I have in my channel right now. Kragan is streaming. Well, at least I know who to host now. Yes, you are going to pick, because this is an interactive stream and I am living up to that name. Don't worry, there are only false answers, and I'm totally gonna blame you for any of those, so no pressure. Is there actually a god choice? No. So there's really nothing bound to it. You can just freely choose where I want to go first. Where I want to go first. I really wish that more people were in chat right now. I drew it out so far that Myochi actually, Myocha is not here anymore. That's sad. I pick we watch you put your hands behind your head and show off your arms more. Yes. I mean, I can do that while I wait for your answer. That is, like, I can totally... if that is what it takes to get a clear answer out of you, I can do that. No nipples though. Free the nip. Or Kythra. Kythra is an option. Are you sure you want to go there? He just told us that nobody takes sail there anymore because it is apparently haunted and bad, and well, in Mycenae there is the father of our dead wife that we couldn't protect, so he is gonna give us a very warm welcome, I guess. And Saria is... I have no idea what Saria is. Wild, apparently. But if Kythra is your final answer, if you actually want to go there, like, I don't actually know if that really has any impact, if there are any missions that we can't actually finish on one island if we visited another island first. It definitely becomes easier because we will gain something. Ghosts are fun, they make you all tingly when they touch you. I didn't have so many experiences with them so far, but we'll sail for Kythra.
Set sail for Kythra. We'll find the bloodline of Athena first.
As you say.
Good choice.
There are secrets buried on
I don't know.
Kythra we would rather not have. Send some men. Have them seek a way inside the temple. If it's still sealed, then let them lie in wait for Jason when he arrives.
I didn't know you were into this kind of thing, but I wouldn't put it past you, so... But don't scare them with the emote that you have. That's... Why? How does he actually, like... He has so many, like the channel we talked about last time, he has so many absolutely cute emotes with those cheese emotes. And then he has those two that you like to use so much that I'm going like, oh, why? It is so horrible.
What is it?
I just
We've
want to
arrived
look
at
more at your
Kythra.
boobs. What?
We'll soon go ashore to find a descendant of Athena.
I sense a taint on this island. A corruption.
Hecate? Black Tongues?
I'm not
Ghosts.
sure. It's not like any other presence I've felt involving the Dark Titaness. It's old and quiet. Almost as if dormant.
Hostile?
I can't say. It's as if it teeters on the edge, waiting to be tipped to one side or the other.
I'm just trying to set the mood, to actually like I don't want to fully commit to a roleplay, but I do want the game to actually give it what it needs to actually have, like what they intended when they actually gave us the option. It was obviously because, or it was obviously to give us this looming feeling of, yeah, this is a cursed island, and this is all the bad things happen here, and blah blah. So I don't want to actually, I don't want to moderate it with comment on it with like, this is so great, this is so fun, oh my god, what a great experience to be around here. Like, spam your Tito's. I hope we can see some hot ghost sex. What do you say about this?
Most ships refuse to sail here. Kithra has a reputation for being cursed. Those ruined ships at the docks don't do much to dispel that rumor.
Yes, the thing that you are... Saturday is it already time for business time? Oh wait. I thought it was Wednesday. Oh, he's actually playing the flute. See, he gets it, setting the mood. Is that baby making music? I'm not sure. I mean, he handles both those pipes very, very well.
You play well, Pan.
Very skillful.
Thank you. I've had many years to practice.
I've never seen pipes like those.
Ah, yes. My syrinx. I named them after a beautiful nymph I once knew.
Where is she now?
Here, in the music that I play. You see, I loved her very dearly, but that love was not to return. One day I went to speak with her, to tell her that I would no longer visit if she found my company unpleasant.
And what did she say?
Alas, I'll never know. Fearing I had come to woo her yet again, she ran from me. In her haste, she fell into a river and was drowned. The river nymphs took pity on her and transformed her into river reeds. I used them to make these pipes.
A sad tale, Pan.
Love is a powerful thing, my friend, but it does not always lead to happy endings.
Like he's referencing an actual tale, but I don't think it involved Pan in the actual story. And I'm not quite sure which one it was, but yeah, there was a water nymph that actually was transformed into those. Huh. And yes, any music can be baby making music. I have seen this on a channel last time where it was just... I can't listen to any of those slow, smooth jazz like without any vocals, without thinking, yeah, I could totally see that in a softcore porn. So I hear you on that.
Kith, they say it's a dead island, haunted by tales. So you believe in ghosts?
After all we've seen, Nothing would surprise me.
Do you have anything more to
I've
say?
been to Kithra once or twice over the centuries, Jason. But not since the great storm afflicted the island. After that, no one heard from Kithra again. Nevertheless, perhaps I would prove useful in navigating the ruins that remain.
Yes. You'll come ashore with me.
That's actually good. I know he has something to say about this island that is helpful to prompt stories for me to tell. No, he didn't. It would be more like that was like he took a part of her hair. Like he cut off a little bit of hair. That's like, no, he didn't murder anyone. Actually, I should probably... Are you trying to set the mood right now? Is that what you're doing? Is that why you want to paint Pan as the crazy psychopath murderer? Do I believe Kithra is cursed? No, but when 100 ships have sailed there and never returned,
Looks like these docks have been
read.
abandoned for a long time.
This place was once full of life. Fishermen at work, ships arriving to bring travelers from all over Greece. Further inland is Kithra village, and the temple of Athena itself.
Surely there are not still people there. Look around.
It's one of the great mysteries. One day, during a fantastic thunderstorm, everything just stopped. News from Kithra simply ceased to exist. Travelers arrived to find the island deserted and the temple sealed. Some claim they found a city of statues, as if the people had left behind monuments to themselves.
Somewhere on this island is the person we seek.
If only we came before the vanishing, you could have chosen between two members of Athena's bloodline. Twins.
Twins?
The High Priestess Medusa and her brother Perseus, the Temple Guardian. Both young and beautiful and full of promise, the pride of Kithra. But they vanished along with the rest. The one we seek would have to be many generations removed from those siblings.
Well, Pawn is showing off quite a bit of nip as well. So yeah, they really fit together.
And what of the fleece?
Kithra was once home to the Golden Fleece. Some think the fleece could still be here. As far as I know, no one's been inside the temple since that great storm so many years ago.
The sooner we start looking, the sooner we'll finish. Come.
I guess it makes sense. Like, I'm always thinking with Pawn's voice actor that he's going overboard, but Pawn has actually told us that he is very much struggling to form the human words.
Odd place for a statue. Odd place for a sculptor too, come to think of it.
Could it be a warning?
Of what?
Of whatever caused the Kithrans to disappear.
This looks so stupid. This looks like, oh yeah, you totally got me, bro. Oh god, I'm dying. So stupid. Quick, let's have it in a cool pose before we go to stone. Oh my. Let's just move on. But the music score is actually very nice. Like, blooming. Another little girl.
Judge, the village is ahead.
This place isn't deserted after all. There must be people at the village.
But why are the docks so unkempt?
What kind of fetish game is this? I don't want to run after the little girl all the time.
Where'd that little girl go?
The water animation is actually not so bad. Like, I mean, for 2008, it's actually a really nice effect that they've put on there. I mean, it's just a layer that they've put over it, but...
I hope the swamps have not overtaken the village.
Huh.
They're waiting for you.
I can see something ahead. I don't think I really like that. Who are you guys? Actually, shouldn't I follow the little girl? Whatever.
The dark statues look like Ionians. But those barbarians aren't sculptors. So who made them?
Why are you in a different hue? Also, Hercules is very much towering over them. Is there something behind there? Nope, I can't go there. See, the game's atmosphere is prevailing after all. Oh. What? Oh.
Here, come.
I'm not gonna get seduced by little girls. Again.
Here, there is the law. The law is deaf to the lamentations of the condemned. The law returns mute silence to the outcries of the populace. The law is blind to all station and condition. Here there is the law, and any here must bow to it.
Sounds like a cheery place.
Kithra was renowned for its code of law. Its system was used as the model for many other cities and nations.
Yeah. What can I say? I can actually... Can I open you? Can I... Is there a prompt? There was a prompt, I know it. I'm not going crazy. Okay. Wait, did we... No, we didn't come from here right away. I'm totally not following the way we are supposed to. I can't talk about it on Twitch. No. But sometimes it feels like I'm getting too old for this shit. And I've been saying this since I was like 23. Going to any anime convention. I am not in any way attractive to any woman my age, or to any girl my age. But apparently like 17-year-old girls, like 13 to 17-year-old girls, for them I'm totally an option. And it creeps me out. And so, well, I'm gonna get lost again. I'm not even 5 minutes in and I'm gonna get lost again. Nope. Oh, a herm.
From this spot did the first settlers of Kithra gather wood from a lightning-split tree. They used that wood to erect a shrine to the gray-eyed goddess. Over the ages, that shrine of wood has grown into the marbled halls of the Temple of Athena. All great things grow from humble origins.
And some of them keep growing.
You have chosen well. It's just, why? Why is this in my head? What did you guys do to me? I was a normal boy before I met you. They are planning on executing her right under the statue that I cannot even reach. Yep, that's nice. I can totally see what was happening here. So when the attack came, Athena just froze everything in place, and now a champion of the people must come. Someone with a loli fetish must come and save the island from the horrible horror. Yes, now I know. What are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, he had could it be that this is like he had spiritus that he actually illegally burned? Could that be something like that? Ah, that's nice. I'm never gonna find these places again. It's... Oh. Yeah, you... Yeah, he... I believe him about the being stabbed thing. I wonder how it feels to be stabbed for a few centuries. An experience that no mortal... Okay, I can't actually go anywhere here. Where was I going with this? Nowhere, that's right. Yeah, I'm completely lost. I'm just running around in circles now. Damn nut boy. So this island has a very slow beginning. Am I? Yeah. I'm going the right way. I know that a lot of people complained about the game being very...
need you in the village.
About being very linear, and I can see why people complain about it. But just imagine if this wasn't so linear how much I would get lost then.
This is what you must do.
Who are you?
My name is Strixa. I was chosen to deliver the message. This is the Ring of Virtues. This is what you must do.
The Ring of Virgins.
How long have you been here, Strixa? Is your family here?
I'm not alone. Everyone is here. They've been waiting for you. You've already seen the others.
The statues?
Yes. The Dark Ones came in the night. We were defenseless. We could not stand against them.
So, the Dark Ones turned the people of Kithra to stone?
The Dark Ones?
No. She did. To keep us safe until the virtues could be restored. That's why we've been waiting. For you.
Can you restore the virginity? I want to know... Actually, I want to know nothing. The Dark Ones are the Ionians and the Ring of Virtues I'm standing in, so...
I don't understand. What virtues do you speak of?
You know, don't you? You tell him.
We are standing in the Ring of Virtues, Jason.
The Ring of Virtues.
The 5 smaller circles at the edges represent the 5 virtues of Athena. Wisdom, justice, discipline, courage, and humility. Last I was here, each of the virtue circles shone like a beacon of light. The people here believed the light would shine for as long as the virtues were honored on this island.
This is what you must do. Make the virtues shine again. Then the temple will be open to us all. Tell him.
She's right, Jason. The gate only opens after the Ring of Virtues is lit.
Then let's get to it. You do know how to relight the circles, right, Pam?
You must find and save the devout. 5 true believers. 5 virtues. Bring them home, and their virtue will light your path.
Are we gonna ask about virtues right now? I want to know about the descendant of Athena.
Strixa, do you know if there is anyone still here who carries the blood of Athena?
The twins are trapped within, but whether they will be saved is a judgment not yet given.
I do wonder how the experience for you viewing this right now is, because it's not much happening, especially in terms of gameplay, but I'm really enjoying it. Then again, at the same time, I'm really not fond of how Life is Strange, for example, handles the stuff. So yeah, the only reason I'm so tolerant of all this babbling without anything really happening or serving much of a purpose than just giving us, hey, here's information, do with it what you need, is because, well, it actually interests me personally, and as for streaming that I find things to talk about. But I do wonder how it is for a viewer to actually, like, I should probably get going and have more gameplay showing than what it is right now. At the same time, I wish more people were here to actually experience this with us and to actually discuss this with us. But yeah, that's what it is.
How will we know these believers who must be saved? Where can we find them?
They are here, in the village, in the swamps. They are waiting for you.
If these devout people are statues, how can they be saved?
Their time for waiting is over, now that you are here. When you near them, they will hear your call.
What are the 5?
Wisdom, justice.
We will find your 5 virtuous Kithrans. And if they are in danger, we will save them.
Order from chaos, hope from despair, redemption from dishonor. The Dark Ones will try to stop you. And so it has begun.
Athena, help us! Jason, the statues!
Who would have expected this? Now this is gonna be very laggy. Yeah, stuck with just hiking. I couldn't actually ask for anyone better. I mean, Akaldar would be also good. I wanted to show the game to him, but... oh. And, oh my god. Hercules actually ripped one in two. That is... do I have a finisher move? Ah. Oh wait, there's a fight going on, right? Looks like you are having a hard time there, pawn. Thanks for shooting right through me. The camera is interesting and not working for us. And that head is gone. Hercules, ah god. Well, I guess I'm not one to judge, but don't rip them in half. That is not... Oh, we actually hammered them into the ground. I really like the effect from Athena that we took in there. I can ask, but it's, yeah, just you. Just hiking. That's...
By Athena's grace, you've saved us. I knew our prayers would be answered.
Thank you, stranger. Who are you?
I am Jason.
Here's Johnny.
These are my companions.
The satyr. You've been here before.
Ah.
Yes.
That's a nice touch.
Long ago. You are Magistrate Minnow.
I am.
Menno, tell us what happened here.
Because we totally haven't figured it out yet.
Ionians. They attacked us in the night. Before we knew it, they were in the village. Before we could react, many were slaughtered. Some of our people fled into the swamps.
Ionians chased after them as well.
When all hope seemed lost, Athena delivered us, protecting us until one could arrive to stop this attack.
It's totally helping, dude. It's the only way. If I ever play Doki Doki Club, then I'm gonna go with the just hiking route. That is the only one. Protecting us until one could arrive that could stop this attack. Where are the gods?
Where are your defenses, your warriors?
We have none. Not after Phaedon disbanded the temple guard.
Phaedon?
A foreign prince and scholar. He is Medusa's advisor and consort.
Why did he disband the guard?
He said that true followers of Athena should trust in her protection.
The guard, he said, was a sign of a lack of faith.
Why did they
Have
attack?
Ionians attacked before? Were they raiders?
That's what I thought at first. but they knew much of our village. I heard one of their captains shout orders to find and kill Perseus.
If they were simply raiders looking for plunder, how would they know his name?
Let me guess. This could be related to us and the Black Tongues. It's just a guess. I'm going off on a limb here. Is that how you say it? Whatever.
Do you know what's happened inside the temple?
I'm going limp.
No, the gate is shut. The Ring of Virtues has gone dark. You must find our people and bring them home. Then, perhaps, the gate will open again.
Are Medusa and Perseus inside?
I can only assume so. Medusa lived in the temple. Perseus was with us in the village when the attacks occurred. But he ran inside to get the Spear of Virtue, hoping it would turn the battle.
A squad of Ionians followed him inside. The gate shut soon after that.
I don't even have an option to go out of this conversation yet, so...
We must find and save more of your people. We saw other statues on the way here. Where else should we look?
There are still more here in the village, but I beseech you to also explore the swamps. My daughter Iona was keeping a vigil at a small shrine to Athena there.
Our healer Cassia is out there as well. She went to gather herbs for the sick. We have a small child racked with fever. Cassia must be found.
Okay,
Stay
boy.
safe here. We'll send any others we find back to the village.
You fulfill Athena's will. Return our people and my daughter Iona.
Athena protect you.
I wonder if it would help if it was virgin blood.
Shh, Demetria. It's all right. Rest now. Please, you must find the healer Cassia. She went to the swamps to find herbs.
What's wrong with the child?
We thought it was just a case of bog ague, but her fever wouldn't break. We had lost all hope when we heard Cassia had come from the temple to see her.
Is that unusual?
Cassia is the High Priestess Medusa's personal healer. She is not obligated to treat any of us in the village. And yet she came, and then went herself into the swamps to fetch herbs.
Eleni, what do you think we'll find if we can get inside the temple?
Medusa and her advisor, Phaedon, govern the temple. The priests and philosophers there are loyal Phaedon men. Athena willing, Perseus is also safe inside. He ran there just before the gates closed to fetch the Spear of Athena.
Spear
Even
of
if
Athena,
Perseus did make
the
it back
virgin
before
spear.
the gates closed, what could one man have done?
Perseus bears the blood of the goddess. In his hands, the Spear of Athena is mighty.
Anything to say about that, Hyken?
You don't care much for this Phaedon.
I know the High Priestess has placed her trust in the man, but he's not from Kithra.
Oh, so she's a
He doesn't
racist.
seem to care about the people. The temple and the village used to be very close.
Oh, so she's a good racist.
The priests used to bring the golden fleece to the Ring of Virtues and hear petitions from the people. But Medusa stopped that, at Phaedon's word.
What reason could he give to stop the fleece petitions?
He claimed using the fleece to solve our problems showed we didn't trust Athena.
Wait here. We'll find Cassia and bring her back.
Yeah. Can I go the other way as well, I wonder. Wait. Where am I coming from? Where am I going to? What are you? Oh, I remember him. Oh god.
Where is Uncle? Where is Uncle? Wait for Uncle, Kiri. Wait by the virtues. Wait by the virtues. Sweep the floor, Kiri. Wait by virtues. Fish for dinner. Fish for dinner.
Now you can use your emote. This once I'll allow it. Where are you going? I mean, I remember him. That's a good sign for a character normally. But I remember I don't really like him. The mighty hero stopped by some barrels. What is all this? Just fluff. Maybe I should look around first, because there are so many people that I'm probably gonna miss otherwise.
That was a wait to test any mortal's patience.
Indeed, Galen. Our thanks to you, young warrior. I am General Eratosthenes, leader of the Silver Order.
Mead! Bring me mead!
This is General Galen, and the fellow in the back is Lieutenant Dionysios.
The only one missing is General Ericos. That old fool.
What is the Silver Order?
The Silver Surfers?
A league of retired officers of the Temple Guard. Technically speaking, you witness an illegal gathering. Phaedon outlawed our order some time ago.
Damn foreigner disbanded the guard. Athena willing, he's long dead now.
Mead! I beg you! Mead!
Quiet, you!
I would have thought you would go for the easy route and go with well, a man's gotta know how to skillfully handle the spear, and well, I'm not actually.
Who is Ericos?
He's the eldest member of our order, a retired general.
When the Ionians came ashore, our girl Adelpha ran for the swamps. Ericus urged us to take up our arms and protect her, then cursed us all for cowards when we chose to stay here.
What can I say? We are old men. Our fighting days are behind us. He headed after her alone. He always was a proud one.
Oh, my head!
Enough, Dio! Friend, if you're headed for the swamps, keep an eye out for old Ericos.
And I appreciate you so much more for that.
You should be safe in the village. Farewell.
Okay, so I should have probably, maybe... Oh, Anatina's... Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go into it. Wait, I actually want to... It is this ability, right? When Jason damages enemies without blocking or taking damage, he will enter the Tempest state where his attacks deal more damage to foes. That was what the extra effect was on my mace. Can I get out of here? Thank you. Do you have anything more to say?
Athena willing, you will find my daughter Iona, and we will restore this village.
Where did Strixa go?
Who?
The little girl. She was at the Ring of Virtues when you were restored. One of your people.
I don't know any Strixa. I'm sorry.
We'll find your daughter, Meadow. Stay here in the village.
So I wanted to check if I can go out of the gate on the other side. Yeah, don't go out. I can't actually... Okay. I can't actually have my phone on for more than... Like, I don't know. I probably would need to download something specifically for it, but my phone has no option to be on for more than 15 minutes at a time when I'm doing nothing. I looked it up yesterday and I can't find it. So every 15 minutes I have to reach over there and refresh it. I'm gonna get lost again. Why do I do this to myself? Why don't I go just the way that I already came from and already explored? At least I know where to find the meat. Not the meat, the mat. You know what I'm... it's a J5, I think. Samsung J5. It's just, I had an S4 before that, but that blew itself up. No, I don't know. Just stopped working. I actually had friends from, like when I started studying in Munich, I had friends from the metal scene that had a band, and they produced their own meat. Like they had banana flavor, and they had honey flavor, they had strawberry. Had something else, they had a fourth one. But it was actually really good. Like they brewed it themselves, and it was like, that was a fun time. Also, it's not really my style, but they, of course, as good metalheads, they drank out of those drinking horns that are really fucking expensive. Like those bigger ones, the 1 liter horns are like, I don't know, like $130 or something. That's really fucking expensive. And really uncomfortable to carry it around in that. But of course, as good metalheads they had to do it. And I enjoyed getting it for taste testing. They even delivered some of the products to the nearest supermarkets around here, which was actually very cool. I wonder what could happen here now. If it's an Android, try using an app called T-Chat. It has an option to keep the display on. Yes, I thought so. There must be an app for that. T-Chat. Okay. I'll see to it. I mean, the plan is to actually... Oh, sorry. The plan is to actually have a second monitor connected, so that I don't have to skip around for it. Oh, by the way, and thanks for the help. I have 112 notifications that my that my stream has been laggy as fuck. Okay, interesting. Can I do this? I hope this doesn't actually throw me out of the live state right now. But you're gonna get a little bit of a sneaky preview on the other alerts I have. So you know the follow one, which is my favorite. The hosting one, which I don't know yet. Like I'm gonna change that somehow.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That is more like my notice. Like, yeah, I guess people misinterpret that then to actually But for it is for me like, okay, I'm gonna get hosted. I don't know nothing how to actually handle that, so I have put that in there. It also lets you have a chat from multiple channels open running in the background. Okay. Test bits. That one I really like, although it doesn't really fit together. I really like that. I love that sound effect. The raid one,
Surprise, motherfucker.
that's my least favorite one. Donations is a bit loud, but I want to have it loud because it is something special. Like, why would anyone donate something? Most of what comes from bits and subscription anyways. So a donation would probably not occur too many times, and I set it to only play with an amount of €2 and higher. But just like, you know, dropping the money bomb on me.
This is a test donation for Euro.
Yeah, it always plays that because it has more amount than what I set the minimum amount to. And subscription, I actually really like that as well. Like, after the follow thing, that is my favorite one that I found here. It's from an anime called Kyokai no Kanata that I really enjoyed. It is a very beautiful piece of art, the whole thing, the visuals for it. And I really enjoy that. So like that's the plan, at least, to have it done like that. I hope I face the right direction, because if I go to the right of my side, I should be going to the left on the screen. That is what I'm hoping for. Okay, so editor and this, and I'm going back to switching into the game. So that's your sneak little preview for hanging out so long. Like I said, the raid one I have to change. The host alert one I don't really like yet. Who could have? What the hell? That was unfair. Oh, I actually stunned him. Yeah. So that's about what I have right now. Can you please have... Okay. Thank you. I actually wonder... So that was one of the attacks to actually... Oh, they are still... Okay, so it only spawns some of them. Also, it is hella laggy, so I'm sorry about that. Oh, we should... Ah, come on. That is fucking laggy as hell. I'm sorry. And for some reason I destroyed a shield. Oh. Oh god, he broke his back. We should be able to throw a spear somehow. Huh. And we can throw people in a very, very weird way. Yeah, the game is a little bit buggy right now, I feel. I feel like that is the case. Don't steal my kills. Great. Okay. Ah, Ericos.
Are you hurt?
No, Ericos. Are there any more?
You're safe for now. I am General Ericos. This is Adelpha, my charge. You are to be commended for your assistance in helping me put down the Ionian threat.
I was happy to help, General. There are people in the village again. Would you escort the young lady safely back?
Of course, young warrior. And if there are any Ionians between here and there, I've got plenty more to give them.
There aren't any Ionians between here and there, are there?
She doesn't trust it.
The way is clear. Stay to the path and go straight back.
Come, Adelpha. No one will stand in our way.
You're sure it's clear?
It will be once I'm done for Athena!
Yeah, this is like this game has not been perceived
I don't
in
understand why Athena would do this to her own people. Almost seems cruel.
Perhaps
No, it's
Athena
justice.
believed everyone was culpable to some degree for the theft of the fleece.
Surely there were innocents, like children.
It's a feature of all women. If I know anything about women, it is that they all want to look the same. So that is, this game has absolutely not been perceived in any positive way when it came out. Like, the reviews for it were mixed at best. It got like a Metacritic score of like 65, 60. And yes, there are so many things, and I totally see all the points that people are making about the game that they don't like. But this game is constantly trying, and I really value that. Like, it is constantly trying to give something extra. It constantly has a little bit of what you can explore extra, if you're just willing. It doesn't really do much with it. It fails at every corner, but I can see it trying, and that is something that I can not really say about many games that came out lately. That I see them doing more than what they need to. And this game was cut short in other parts. Like, if this game actually had the time and the money put into it to really get done with all the ideas they clearly had, this would have been a real classic. But like this, just like it was so mediocre for that. It just did not have anything standing out in a big way that people really could hop onto. Which is, yeah, mediocrity is an even worse crime than to be bad, because if it was just bad, people would hail it just like any other really bad pop culture, like The Room or something in movie, or what would it be for games like Ride to Hell. I don't know if you have heard of that really, but Ride to Hell was a game that was completely like, ah, god, what is this shit? A little bit of extra exploring, please. Yes, we can do that. It is also like always the same enemies. There's nothing new. Like all the game you go through. Where are we going here with this? I actually don't want to use the spear. It's boring. Yep. To proofread what I'm saying. It absolutely happens to me so many times, don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. I said it about Akalda, the other person I met, or I made mod in here, because he stayed for all the Slay the Spire streams. I value it a lot that we actually can talk, like, we can just talk shit about each other once he's around, and there's no hard feelings, so don't worry about anything you'd write in chat coming out wrong or something. That's I'm not wandering with you. I know what you mean. I guess I know what you mean. Bye. Wait. I thought the head came from another direction. What were they actually going to? Oh, that is the healer.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd find me out here.
You were aware of our presence?
In a sense. In Athena's sanctuary, we could feel the passage of time, but not as you do.
Oh, I wondered about that.
Others who have come, we see only as passing shadows. But you are clear to us. As you approached, I could see fully again. I'm glad you came when you did. Not for my own sake, you understand, but for the child's.
She looks different.
Eleni is with the girl now.
Are you happy?
Then Dimitri is in good hands. But
They're
I
not all
must hurry
sisters.
back. The girl's fever must be broken soon, or it will kill her.
That is actually, like, I really like the touch. I don't think anyone else would interpret it that way or could interpret it, but I really like the touch. The girl would be safe if she was kept in the state of being turned to stone and then only reverted back as she comes along. But Athena is the one of justice, and she is not really sparing anyone. So, yeah, as we approached, her spell wore off, and we actually, if we didn't manage to find Cassia, if we didn't manage to get her back, then the little girl would die anyways. So, that's really an Athena thing to do, because Athena, the high one with all the justice and all the righteousness and blah blah blah, Athena was very much a spiteful one at certain times, like the tale of Arachne, where it is absolutely like, what the fuck is wrong with you, woman? Oh god. Or Medusa, absolutely a tale that we're totally not gonna go into. I totally have no idea what is coming up right now, so I'm totally not gonna. But Medusa is a tale of just, what the fuck, Athena? Like, you are supposed to be the good one, strategic thinking, not the cruel way of warfare. Why do you do this?
Cassia, do you know what's happened in the temple?
Not since I left to tend to Demetria. I was serving as the High Priestess Medusa's personal healer. So I have seen firsthand the changes that have occurred in the temple since Phaedon arrived. Changes to our laws, our customs, and to Medusa herself.
What were the changes to the law?
Before, we had a system of laws that were established so that everyone would know them. Phaedon gave more powers to the judges, allowing them to decide cases as they personally saw fit. Of course, Phaedon often sits as judge himself.
By the way, Heiken, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. I'm actually playing a little bit longer than I originally planned. Like, I still have to set up and see if it works for tomorrow's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline stream. And I hope I don't lose my voice. But yeah, I really have to set it up still. But I'm enjoying this right now, so I wanna keep going at least until I feel like today is Saturday. I don't feel like I need to actually be quiet for a long time. But you know it's just, I don't want to go on too long. But I do very much appreciate that you are hanging out for all the time you already did. So I just wanted you to know how much I appreciate you. Now we are gonna
How
ask
did
customs
Phaedon
first.
influence your customs?
The temple and the village were once closely joined. The priest would often come to the Ring of Virtues and speak with the people directly. They would even bring the fleece there and use it to heal the suffering. Phaedon stopped all that. Ordinary people are no longer allowed in the temple, and the fleece is not allowed out.
So the fleece is on the island? That would be a short story. Like you just pick the right island, we get the fleece, we go home. Well, shit.
What happened to Medusa?
Medusa was always a bit vain. Athena, forgive me for saying so. It is her great weakness. Phaedon played to that vanity. He feeds her constant flattery. She was once serious and concerned about her station and the people. But more and more, she has ceded her authority to Phaedon, while she spends her days in idle amusement.
Seeded. Is that an actual word? Is the like seeded? I have never seen that word, and it looks so weird. Like the longer I look at that word, the worse it gets. Said it. Interesting. Like that's where my English is coming short for. I get it in the context, but if you told me seeded, what does it mean?
Go, Cassia. Return to the village where it's safe.
I will. I just pray I'm not too late to save Demetria.
Well, if you're quicker than I am with playing this, then...
I suppose Athena's intervention did save people. These Ionians would have put this whole island to the sword.
I wonder if the gray-eyed goddess felt too close to the people here to
Thank you.
serve as an unbiased judge.
See it. I do actually have a list of English words that I have. Like whenever I see something, like I will add seeded to my list then. After I'm playing this, if I remember it. I have a list of English words that I like. Every time I see them, I'm wondering what they mean, so I put them in a list, and I will someday actually learn all the words on that list and get my English a little bit to be a little bit more colorful and to actually express myself better, to use some different words maybe. Like I personally know all the shortcomings of my usage of the English language, and this I do want to get better at it, so I'll add it to that list, but that list is already like 10 pages long and it's just a Word document that I add new things, but I never look at it to learn.
Here, did proud Arachne hang herself after realizing the folly of her arrogance. The weaver, whose skill was flawless but whose wisdom wasn't, chose to challenge Athena herself. Arachne wove a tapestry disrespectful to the gods. When compared to the noble work of Athena, Arachne could not bear her shame. Athena took pity on Arachne and turned her lifeless form into a spider.
Challenging the gods themselves generally doesn't turn out too well for most.
Okay, we gotta get over that, or through that. That is not what happened. Like in any interpretation of the word, is not what happened, of the myth. Arachne was a weaver. She wove a beautiful tapestry that was so good that she actually thought, hey, this is better than what anyone else could do. Athena was the goddess of handiwork of what women did, like making tapestry. Like she was the woman or the goddess of creating with handiwork. And she saw this. She was not pleased with the statement of Arachne that she could weave even better than the goddess herself. So Athena came down to earth and disguised herself as an old woman, asking her to double down on that, or to state it in front of her that she thinks she's better than the goddess. And yeah, she told that old woman that she didn't know was Athena. She told her, yes, I am. I am actually even willing to challenge the gods and show them that mortals can even succeed to be better than the gods. So Athena revealed herself as the goddess she was and took her up on that offer, on that challenge. And then they wove. They wove both different scenes. Athena wove, I think it was an image of just landscape and showing different gods and different actions, and very like showing a scene that was very common. Meanwhile, Arachne wove a scene that showed the gods in very unpleasant ways. She wove a whole scene of how lustrous Zeus was, how he just grabbed women and showed it in a very unpleasant way to them. What was being said here, disrespecting the gods. The whole scene was made so to actually show her disappreciation of how high and mighty the gods think they are. And Athena looked at it, and it was not so much the disrespect of the picture that was drawn here, it was that she actually had to admit, yeah, Arachne was better, outgrew Athena herself, outgrew that Athena was the goddess that actually brought the art of handiwork to the people, showed it to them, and they actually outgrew her. Arachne created something that was even better than her own work. So she got jealous. She basically just said, or she got angry at that plain fact. So she showed, she got so angry, showed her wrath so much that Arachne turned pale, turned frightful, was terrified of the goddess showing her immortal wrath, and she actually wanted to, like, she disrespected the gods, yes, she did not even see anything, like there was nothing really wrong with it from our standpoint, but as the story was obviously had to be told back then, it was that yeah, the gods stand over you, so it was told as a story that showing the wrath of Athena as a god was a just thing to do. It was like no human should actually challenge the god, so it was righteous of her to show that wrath, even though she had lost in a competition, even though it was not at all about what was actually shown on this tapestry itself. And so Arachne was so terrified, and the terror that was striking in her heart to actually, like, that she displeased the gods, she had this epiphany that she should have never done this, and she could not bear with it, so she wanted to hang herself. And what did Athena do? Driving a person that actually like did nothing wrong. She showed Athena, or Athena showed exactly what Arachne showed in her tapestry, that the gods were just milli vanilli, just go show their wrath and reign over the people with their fury just because they are bigger. What did Athena do? Nice and just a righteous person or god that she was. Well, she didn't have any of it. She didn't let Arachne hang herself even. She didn't want to grant her the easy way out. So she turned Arachne. Arachne fell to the ground, felt her body shrinking up and twisting and distorting, turning into a spider. And the thread that a spider has, and that they actually have nets that they are weaving, is just Arachne being trapped in this state that forever she would have to weave those nets in her ugly form, and like that being made into a part of her, that she actually has to rip it out of her body, pull it out of her body, to actually make those little tapestries, that little artwork. And that was the righteous the righteous goddess of justice. Totally, what a nice god that Athena was. And meanwhile, other gods like Hades are pictured as the bad ones, because they have to deal with the dead, and that is, of course, they have to be, like, Hades has to be envious of the other gods that are living on Mount Olympus, where everything is perfect, and they are drinking the nectar and whatnot. Hades in the actual, like, as he is depicted, was never keen on leaving his underground palace or his underworld, because that was his domain. He actually had a duty to fulfill there, and he was generally okay with staying there. He left the underworld for very few occasions. But yeah, in this narrative from the game, it makes sense that Athena isn't painted as that bitch that she is at some points. I'll never find my way back if I go here. I'm sorry that I'm such a bad storyteller. Oh, wait, what? Are we? Okay, we are back here. Okay. So then I want to know... Like, that's where, in part, my limitation with the English language come into play. I would like to tell the story at a quicker pace and with more colorful words and making it a better experience for you to listen to it, but yeah. Or am I just backtracking now? No, we are going to another place, right? Right? No, wait, what? We have been here already. Shit. I'm just backtracking now. Right. I'm... Damn it. Why is my sense of the direction so bad that I... like, there's two ways. Oh, okay, I'm totally, like, it's a 50-50 for me if I take the right one or not. You are. But I guess other people don't value it. I'm really sad that a lot of people will miss this. Yeah, I'm really just backtracking now. How in the... How did I manage that? How am I so bad with directions? That is impossible. Well, clearly it is not, but I make the impossible possible if it comes to derping. I do like the sound effects though, it's really swamp-like. if the soundtrack wouldn't plop into existence like just like that. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about this in any way that like, oh, why do I have not more viewers? Like, obviously I'm just starting out. So there are 2 logs. Oh, did I? What am I doing? What? Oh god. The camera is, by the way, not helping at all. But yeah, I see everyone else is sitting with their normal, like, at least like 13 to 18 viewers is like the normal thing for this community, and meanwhile I'm sitting on like 3 viewers maybe sometimes, and one is Akada or Mio that is lurking. So I mean, if it's their intention to get me lost in the swamps, then they are doing a phenomenal job, or I'm just really, really bad. Like that we have seen already. I know that much. It's hard to pay attention to where you're going when you're busy daydreaming about me. I understand. Yes, you are very much right. I'm... Like, yes, we have been here. Okay, I get it. I this time we are going the right way. I already have no idea where I went the last time. How did I even spin? I thought at least if I walk in a circle, then I would actually turn out the other way and find the entrance to the other side. But I'm not even, like, how do I manage this? How? This should not be possible. How am I trapped in here? This is just as bad as the first time I played it. This time we are going this way. And this is leading us to nowhere. So, perfect. Okay. This is just as bad as the first time, when I was trapping myself in the starting area in the palace. I managed to get out this time on the first try, so I'll have you know, I can get better. I can manage to do more. And this should not lead us to anywhere new either. This is where we found Calathea or Calathea. And from there on we went this way. So this should be the way to progress. From here on we should actually find another path around here. But we don't find another path around here, so I'm actually still going this way. I'm still following this way, and I know where I'm going to end up now, which is not the right way. Why am I so bad at this? Can I go through anywhere here? Please let me out of this. Yes, you are saving at this part. Can we please... So now this should be the right way to actually get... Thank you. Thank you. I'm no longer trapped. Fucking hell. That was absolutely more complicated than it should have
Humility
been.
is the basis of all virtue. Humility is the basis of all virtue. Wait by the virtues, Kiri. Uncle bring home fish for dinner. Uncle bring home fish for dinner.
Poor lad's a spear short of a phalanx.
Courage is always a choice.
What are these things he keeps saying?
The tenets of the virtues of Athena. He may be simple, but he knows the virtues well.
Wisdom is the simplification of knowledge. Wait for Uncle. Wait for Uncle.
Wisdom is the simplification of knowledge. Who is Uncle?
Where is your uncle?
Uncle Popo.
I feel like I should be playing him.
Humble Kiri must wait. Humble Kiri must wait. Humility is the basis of all virtue. Kiri, humility. Sweep floor, sweep village. Keep clean, keep clean.
He sweeps the whole village. Well, after a few centuries, he has
What is
something
your
to
name,
do.
lad?
Kiri. Kiri short for Kirinos. Uncle says Kiri. Kiri says Kiri. Kiri short for Kirinos. Discipline is the order that allows freedom. Kiri discipline. Wait for Uncle. Wait by virtues. Wait by virtues.
Allows freedom. Okay.
You know your virtues well.
Kiri follows virtues. Athena blessed the small and great. Small and great. Justice is the truth in action. Action. Sweep the floor and wait for Uncle. Athena watches all. Watches all.
Justice is the truth in action. Have you written that down, please? I can't be asked. Justice is the truth in action. Yeah.
We must find this boy's uncle. He needs his guardian.
He could use a meal, too. If his uncle's supposed to bring home fish, he might be at the docks.
Oh, the one that got fake stabbed? Let's see if we can help this.
There, child. How does that feel?
See, I'm finding the right house on the
Better.
first try. But out there, I'm just spinning.
Anymore.
You've done it, Cassia. Thank you.
You should be
Thank
looking
the
at her,
herbs,
I
not
think.
me. Or this man and his friends, or yourself for that matter, for pointing them to me. Without you all, I'd still be in the swamps.
She is definitely my first choice of MILF in this game. She's so nice. A shared effort. She's too modest.
Cassia, it was your skill that saved the child.
Is she not humble? Oh, Cassia, I'm afraid I still have much to learn to share your virtue.
Worry not, Eleni. No matter who you are, life will freely provide you many lessons in humility.
That's kind of a dark prophecy. Don't worry. Humility. You'll learn it.
Athena willing, you will find my daughter Iona.
We'll find you.
Right house on the first try. You could be a delivery boy. Yeah.
Praise Athena.
I could also sweep the floor for the whole village.
Now let us out, Sporus. I beg you.
You had your trial. The village may be saved, but you aren't.
Yes, Pyrrho. We were given what we were due.
It wasn't me! I swear!
What crime did these men commit?
Murder, sir. They killed their employer and stole his money. Facts were plain enough. Now, why don't you tell us where you hid the loot, and go to the underworld with a clear conscience?
I cannot tell you what I do not know.
And I told you you've already found all that I took!
All these years with a death sentence over your head, yet you still spite Athena's virtues?
That's some weight for the axe to drop.
If they're already sentenced to die, what reason could they have to keep the money?
Could you relate the facts of the case, Bailiff?
Both these men, Comius and Pyrrho, served as private guards to Diodorus, a wealthy trader. One night, Diodorus's brother Nico came by to visit and found Comius hovering over Diodorus's dead body. During a search of Comius's house, we found the poison responsible. Then we searched Pyrrho's house and found some of the missing money. Clearly, they were working together.
It isn't true! He was already dead when I got there!
Sure he was, Pyrrho. And whoever murdered him just happened to leave some coin behind for you.
I know the evidence does not favor me, but I did not kill Diodorus.
I'm tired of arguing. Athena has saved us, and murderers have no place in the new Kithra. They die tomorrow.
I really like his voice.
Thank you again for saving us, stranger.
You intend to execute these men in the pillories?
I don't look forward to it, but they earned that fate. They killed a good man.
Stranger, you have to listen to me. I'm innocent! Comius poisoned him, not me!
Tell me your account of the crime.
I got a summons to meet the boss at his vault, so I went. When I got there, the old fool was unconscious, and the vault was open wide as Leto's legs.
Okay. Leto bore many children. Do I want to actually know?
Who summoned you to meet Diodorus?
That idiot Kyrinos gave me the message. One thing he's good for, at least. Told me the boss wanted to see me at his vault. That's all.
Okay. Wait, I want to know. I can
the old
ask
traitor was
everything
unconscious, you say. So he wasn't yet dead.
That's the thing! I didn't think he was gonna die!
How do you explain the money they found at your house?
Look, I took some of the money. I've admitted that from the start. But when I got to the vault, it was wide open. Most of the coin was gone. But there was a little left. I figured Diodorus owed me as much for the way he's always treated me like a slave. I took the money. I shouldn't have, and I'm sorry. But I didn't kill him!
I'm just thinking about like Pharaoh is also a known character, at least the Pyrrhus or Pyrrhus victory. I'm not sure if that's a thing in the English language, but it was actually a Roman tale, I think. I'm pretty sure it is called Pyrrhus Seek, from a character that actually said if we win against the Romans another time, it will be the end of us. Which is a Pyrrhus victory is meaning that you do win, you do come out ahead of some challenge, but it will actually hurt you more than what it did to the other party. And so he said, yeah, if we win another time, it will be at the end of us. So a conundrum.
What do you think of Comius?
Always seemed like an honest man. Just goes to show.
They found the poison at his place, right? What more do you need? I certainly didn't conspire with him. Now, if only he'd admit to it, I'd be spared.
I have nothing to admit, Piero.
Pah! You see?
If I learn anything more, I'll let you know.
But I don't think that's anything that they are referring to here.
Stranger,
Just a name.
this may sound odd, but I'm grateful you've come. I'd rather this all be over with than sit and wait another day.
You claim you're innocent. What's your side of the story?
I'm afraid there's not much to it. That's the problem, really. I got a summons to meet Diodorus at his vault. When I got there, I found him dead. Within a few
Dexter.
moments, Nico arrived.
How are you doing?
I understand why he accused me. It did look suspicious.
You coming from Amari stream, I'm guessing? So... great of you to join us. I'm actually going longer than what I expected. Heiken has been keeping me company for a while. And I'm actually enjoying this, but yeah, you are in the middle of drama. I wish more people would have been here to actually choose. But Heiken did choose for us that our first island that we visit is gonna be Kithra, the island under the protection of Athena. So that is what we are doing right now. We have left Iolkos. We have actually visited the Oracle of Delphi that has told us we have to find the different descendants from the gods that have their blood. Yes, that is actually true. Wait a minute, I have added commands yesterday, just a few. Let's see if I have actually. Perfect. I'm not sure how much sense it makes in the language, but...
Were you summoned as Piero was?
No! No! Another crash. Damn it. Perfect. Fucking... I can't even... Why can't I even? Damn it. We're gonna start the game up again. I want to... It's automate. With German precision, yes. I want to play at least a little bit more. Like at least until 10 we go today. So another half an hour we'll do at least. I can't stop here now. I was so invested in this. I hope you are seeing the game right now and that the audio is still okay. Yeah. Yeah. I do hope you appreciate the sentiment at least. Okay, how... Don't spawn us in the swamp again. I'll never get out of there again. No, please, no. Please, God, no. Oh, you see black? Let me just... Okay, so on my screen it should be good now. Is it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, Dexter, I'm very sorry for what you will have to witness right now. We are gonna spend half an hour trying to find our way back. I just spent like 10 minutes running around in the swamps like a madman to find this way. But I've got it down now. I've actually got it down now. See, when you actually spin in circles for 5 times in a row, then you can actually... I hope it doesn't crash again right
Humility
away.
is the basis. Wait by the virtues, Kiri. Uncle bring home fish for dinner. Uncle bring home fish for dinner.
Poor lad's a spear short of a phalanx.
Courage is always a choice.
What are these things he keeps saying?
The tenets of the virtues of Athena.
Oh, Pan, we have picked him up on Delphi.
But he knows the virtues well.
Wisdom is the simplification of knowledge. Wait for Uncle. Wait for Uncle.
You know your virtues well.
Kiri follows virtues.
I'm just gonna
Athena
quickly
blesses
skip
small
through all
and
of that
great.
what we've already heard.
Justice is the truth in action. Action. Sweep the floor and wait for Uncle. Athena watches all.
What is your name, lad?
Kiri. Kiri short for Kyrinos. Uncle says Kiri.
Kiri
Kiri says
says
Kiri.
Kiri.
Kiri short for Kyrinos. Discipline is the order that allows freedom. Kiri discipline. Wait for Uncle. Wait by virtues. Wait by...
You know
Kiri follows. Justice is the truth in action.
We must find this boy's uncle. He needs...
He could use a meal, too.
I mean, it's a good... if the game crashes like every 2 hours, that's good enough. Oh, we have actually not talked with those guys.
Bless Ericos, he means well. But thank Athena you arrived when you did.
Domestic Dan is playing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's a bit wasted.
Oh, my head. Good man. A drink, I beg you.
I think he's had more than enough already.
Dear goat, you would understand. My horned brother. Say you have a horn or two for me. Full, half full, I'll take a sip. The fumes from your breath if you've lately been at cups.
Alas, my friend, I too am parched.
Then there's nothing to it. You must rescue my partner, the Mead Man.
The Mead Man. I have not, on all of this island, I have not taken any of her choices, right? Just like, why are you so boring, Athena?
Where did we find the Mead Man?
Good Marinos, trusted partner. He is an artisan in the crafting of mead. You see, I supply the spices. A particular blend, you understand. A hint of nutmeg and clove. Oh, dear.
Oh,
How are we to
dear.
obtain spices when there's no one here to trade with? No matter. In the eastern swamps, Marinos makes his mead.
So I was right about that. Where's the old guy that we...
That was some battle we had. We must have slain 50 of those Ionians between us.
Did you find some more? Because it looked like the last time I did all them. All the work for you. Yeah. Let's just go quickly through it and hope that we don't crash
Now
again.
let us out, Sporus. I beg you.
You had your trial.
Don't be so picky. Especially not after a few hundred of years.
I swear.
Wait, what is the crime? What is the punishment? Last time we took crime, so
They've been sentenced
take
to die.
one of the...
Such is the law of Kithra.
where you just
Dead
die.
already, but we thought some time in the pillories might loosen their tongues. You see, they won't tell us where they hid the money they stole from the man they murdered.
That's some weight for the axe to drop.
If they're already sentenced...
Could you relate?
Both these men. One during, then.
It isn't true! He was already dead!
Sure he was, Piero. And whoever murdered him.
I know the evidence does not favor...
I'm tired of arguing. Athena has saved us, and murderer...
Like I said, I really like his voice acting.
Stranger, you have to listen to me. I'm innocent! Comius poisoned him, not me!
Show some compassion.
Tell me your
show
account of the crime.
I got a summons to meet the boss at his vault, so I went. When I got there, the old fool was unconscious.
Who summoned?
That idiot Kyrinos gave me the message. Told me the boss wanted to see me.
How do you explain the...
Look, I took some of the
Not the
money.
money, okay.
I've admitted that, but I took the money. I shouldn't have, and I'm... Always seemed like
I just wonder if we have to go through
Just
all
goes
of it
to show.
anyways to
I certainly
actually
didn't
make choices
conspire
later
with him.
on. So
Now, if only he'd admit to it, I'd be
I have nothing to it.
Pah! You see?
The old...
That's the thing. I didn't think he was...
If I learn anything...
okay, so but yeah, Jesus.
Stranger, this may sound... I'd rather this all be over with than...
You claim you're innocent. What's your side of the story?
I'm afraid there's not much to it. I got a summons to meet Diodorus at his vault. Within a few moments, Nico arrived. I understand.
If you are innocent, why did they find
I have no answer for that. I certainly didn't put it there.
Just admit it, Comius. You could at least save me.
I won't lie to save you or myself. Yes, Kyrinos delivered the message. People often ask him to do that. He may be slow, but he always gets it right.
What was the message
Kyrinos
exactly?
was the murderer
Just
all
that
along.
The traitor wanted to see me at his vault. That's all.
Okay. Nico.
Tell me more about
I didn't know him well. He seemed upstanding.
We're not gonna question that. Like the one character that is part of the story that's somehow managed to just be a little bit mentioned and both claim to be innocent, and I should not be in any way suspicious of Nico, right? That is what the text is telling me here. And Piero.
What of Piero here?
Like Sporus said, we both worked as guards for... We were never close, but I wouldn't have thought him up.
Why would you? You did it yourself.
Okay.
If I learn anything more, I'll let you know.
Well, the game didn't crash, so... which way are we gonna go? I know the Meatman is up there to the east, so I'm first off gonna go there. The other way is to the docks, I think, so we'll find our way around. I'm absolutely sure of it. There won't be any more mess-ups. I've made a mind map of this already. You probably can't tell by the way but I totally got this all figured out already, so yeah, no more mess-ups. Oh yeah, that's the girl I wanted to find. That's the place I wanted to go to, by the way.
Athena, save me!
The magistrate's daughter.
Ah.
Protect her!
Okay. So let's just get the camera sorted out. this is normally Heracles' jobs. So he actually breaks people and then rips them in half. Or this happens. I actually wanna switch to the mace. The mace is actually surprisingly more fun than I thought. Because in the first playthrough, I remember I went for the shield and spear. But this is fun. This is... I hate the sound, but... Oh. A tour guide? I absolutely know it, yes. You're very much right. Heiken, you have the best ideas. Ugh. Come here. We're gonna finish this. Quick and easy. And dirty. Can I... Okay.
I thank you, stranger. You have saved this shrine.
I was more concerned with your safety.
Our duty is to live by the virtues. What happens to us after that is Athena's charge. The years have not been kind to this shrine. I have much work to do to restore it.
Anyway. She has another duty. She thinks this is bad. Back to the village, woman. Back to the kitchen. The men are starving after centuries. Let's just...
Iola,
yeah.
You have a more pressing obligation. You must go back to the village. The Ring of Virtues has gone dark. I've been asked to bring the people of Kithra home.
The virtues do not shine. We must atone. I will return at once.
Go straight home, Iona. Stop for nothing.
It's not gonna be cheap, Tex. I'm very sorry, I'm not cheap. That is actually...
Imagine returning home to this. Everyone you knew, everyone you left behind, gone.
Gone, but not dead.
Stop talking.
I think there is a difference.
That animation that she just showed us, that actually reminded me so much of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which we are gonna play tomorrow. And I really want to show that off to people. Like, I've told this to Heiken before. I'm totally not complaining about how many people are showing up in my chat. It is a bit sad because this game has a story to show off, and I'm not good with actually telling the stories and telling the background stuff, but I do feel it is kind of fun still. Like, I do not know any other game that I would be better in to give a more entertaining experience. So I'm actually kind of sad that, like, for the first 1.5 hours I sat around alone. But I'm not complaining that like I am just a new stream and people are not checking it out. I'm streaming to a time that many of the others don't have time and such. But for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines tomorrow, I really hope that some people will check it out at least. Because that is such a fun game. It is my favorite game to watch on Twitch, at least when other people do it. It is even better when it is done as a blind playthrough. But getting dirty with velour, experience the moist wood. Thank you, Heiken. I'll make a command for it. Like 1 ticket, please. Yeah, I still gotta set up the bot to... like, I just recently, well, yesterday put up or switched from the normal OBS to the Streamlabs OBS, and it is not working perfectly. Like I started 15 minutes late because of Streamlabs OBS just not opening today. Like it was running, but it just didn't show anything, and I didn't figure it out, like how to fix it. I ran it as administrator. I installed it. I let it fix itself. I force closed and made a new instance for it. I restarted the laptop. It all didn't work. In the end, it worked with just furiously tapping on the icon, and then somehow it started working, which I was grateful for. But I just have those few commands for the Nightbot as I have right now. Like, if Dexter hasn't seen it, I have the well, you can actually try out well, you can just watch it there. I don't want to spam it all, but yeah, you can see the few that I have just put up yesterday for the Nightbot, and I'm gonna switch that to the Streamlabs integrated bot. Yeah, touch the bot. Colorful enough for both of us. But yeah, where was I going with this? I still need I don't want to commit everything to the Nightbot because then I would have to set it up all again for the Streamlabs bot. There's the guy with the barrels. There's our meat man.
Ah, that's better. Much obliged, sir. I'm Marinos.
I am Jason. You should head back to the village now. It's safe there.
But look at the state of my meatworks. No, I must salvage what I can. Does Dionysilio still live? Be hard to replace his spice trade.
He's alive and well, relatively speaking. He's with the other generals back in the village. He's eager to speak with you.
I bet he is. Well, one skin of meat survived Athena's intervention with me. I'll go pay him a visit.
Business as usual. I wonder what if I finish this quest, what god will I offer that the points that I get from it? Like, I can offer all my heroic deeds to gods. So will I actually offer that heroic deed of bringing that poor guy, his meat? I'm totally gonna offer it to Athena, just as a fuck you. Yeah, this guy, Stabby Boy, actually... There's another guy at the dock that had the spear, just like going like this. Oh, you totally got me, bro. It looked so stupid. Come on. Come on, I wanna hit you. You are not dead, right? How did you die from that? Wait, what? Okay. I guess he just couldn't spawn from outside of the map. Can I hit you? Well, that hit detection did not work. God, that hit detection is even more horrible than what I have. Maybe it is just over the years that I got used to other stuff. Those comments are fun. Thank you very much. Like, I didn't make just a random shoutout comment, But I do want to honor all the people that helped me getting started out the last few days. Oh, he goes flying. And show that I'm thankful for keeping me company in those first few days. Oh god, those finishes. They're really good. I really like them. Wait. Did he just run you over?
Stranger, my end draws near. Let me go to Hades, an honest man, if not a good one. I am Nico. The guards are innocent. I used the idiot to summon them. Knew the one would take the bait. Planted the poison with the other. The coin's in my cellar. Diodorus, forgive me.
How fortunate he was kept alive all this time. To think this news could have died with him so many years ago.
We'll share what we've learned when we return to the village.
Yeah, what a great coincidence, right? Not that I miss anything again. I'm still wondering, like, there are herms on this island as well, if I can actually get an achievement for finding all of those. So I don't want to miss any of them, but on Delphi we didn't get, like, we found an extra herm, but apparently if that was all of them, then we didn't get an achievement. Where am I? I mean, we are making our way back to the east gate now. As you can see, I found the way right away. I know the way. I hate that meme. I despise it with all my... Hey dudes, what's up?
Welcome back, Jason.
You are totally gonna believe my word, right?
What can we do for you?
These guards are innocent.
What? No, no.
No, I want... This is
Magistrate,
Dexter.
go to
I
Nico's
wanted
house and check
blood.
his cellar. Hurry. Let us know what you find.
As you say. What have you learned?
These men didn't kill Diodorus. Nico did.
I told you!
Silence! How do you know, stranger?
We found Nico in the swamps, wounded by an Ionian spear. Before he died, he admitted to the crime. He said the guards were innocent. The evidence was planted, and the missing coin was in his cellar.
That bastard! It was him all along!
It's true! Nico's cellar is full of coin. These men are innocent. Release them!
What do you know? But what about Pyrrho?
You heard him! Release me!
You said Diodorus was unconscious when you arrived. You might have saved him if you called for help. Instead, you left him there while you filled your pockets and ran off.
Untersagte Hilfeleistung.
Nico's the murderer, not me!
Maybe we still get blood.
Jason, what do you say?
Guilty,
What should
kill
be
him.
done with Pyrrho?
Dexter is never gonna forgive me if I make this. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Do you really want the blood of him on him? Like, if you take this choice, then at least you can put it on the other people, on Athena. I'll forgive, not forget. So how does that relate to any of my choices here? Sorry, that went over my head. I'm just gonna go ahead and if I, with not looking, manage to
New evidence has surfaced. Let Comius go. As for Piro, let him have a new trial now that the truth is known.
Another trial? I didn't kill him! This isn't fair!
Just a few more centuries.
It will be as you say, Jason.
Damn you! Damn you all!
Not just theft, but also that he didn't help. So I guess he has nice things to say.
Another trial. I guess I should be used to waiting by now.
Yep. What do you have to say? You want to see blood, right?
You've truly served justice here. Athena chose our savior wisely.
Oh man, I wish I had a voice like that. I can't even. I really wish. Maybe if I had, then I could actually watch back my votes. That would be very grateful for it.
You saved my life, but more importantly, you saved my honor. I thank you.
Okay, be a good boy. Okay, we are finishing up. We are going to the docks. And then we come back here. And then we are gonna end it for tonight, I feel like. Because I do wanna tease you. The next time we'll then go... Like, I do have to eat something at some point, and it's already 10 o'clock here, so... But if I start up the game the next time, then nobody will be here to witness it. The climax of this island. Of course you have a command. What do you think? You have been here from... Well, I mean, yours is... I did not really know what to say. Comius is kind of cute. Oh yeah, he's a cute boy. But yeah, I do want to finish this up. I want to eat something. I want to actually get out of this chair, because this is not a gaming chair, as you can very much tell, and it is very uncomfortable to sit around for so long. At least this path is just clear, given we're not gonna go the wrong way with this. Actually, we are going the wrong way with this. Is there any way that I miss something here? Also, who are you? Why is this not working? Nope. You wouldn't, Hyken.
You will not harm these men.
Watch your men! Come on, men!
Oh, knocked over 30 foes. That's good. Is he dead? No, he is not dead. Those ground executions don't work at all. But those work, so at least Dexter is getting his shot. If I can break those shields faster. I already took a power of Ares that allows me to break shield faster, but yeah. I hope that satisfies your bloodlust. Are you dead? Are you actually... Can I... Yeah, this one is dead. Okay, so with this one it worked. Yeah. We need to unlock more stuff, or have this a little bit more interesting than what it is right now. Because as much as I like the executions here,
Thank you. I am Pathanos, foreman of this mill. These are my men. Sorry. Give me a moment. My knees are still shaking.
You fought bravely, Pathanos.
To tell the truth, I've never been more afraid.
courage is a choice. I like this option the best.
Fear calls us all, except those too foolish to hear it. What's your story, Pathanos?
Not much to tell. I run the mill, keep watch over these men.
You've done more than that.
Oh,
we owe our lives to Pathanos. He saved us from Phaedon.
No,
all of us here were sentenced to death in Phaedon's court. Pathanos convinced him to put us to work instead.
I deserve no credit. It was Perseus's idea.
That guy should have voiced the little girl. We are chasing a loli, by the way. We are chasing a little girl around the island. Well, she hasn't shown herself anymore, but she was the one that greeted us here. I want to know about Perseus.
After Phaedon seized the temple, Perseus came and lived among the people in the village. He suggested I recruit convicts to work at the mill, to save them from Phaedon's perverted judgment.
So, Perseus was not really okay with Phaedon's code.
What were you men convicted of?
Oh, we are all brutal, brutal criminals. I was caught outside after curfew.
And I was overheard calling Phaedon a meddling outsider.
For such offenses, Phaedon and his judges decreed death.
The village is safe now.
I think we should first secure the mill. We're going to need wood to rebuild, and lots of it. We'll be all right here. My thanks again to you.
Phaedon, literally worse than Hitler. I shouldn't be the one saying that, right? Gonna get banned from Twitch again. Wait, no. Camera, please. Hyken has chosen this because of the great atmosphere, of course, this island. Well, he wanted to see ghosts, so unfortunately it's just little girls. Nope. Wait, who are you guys?
He must have landed while we were in the swamps. Hurry, to his boat. We'll kill his crew and lay in wait.
I'll save you the wait.
Hi.
There he is. Kill him.
Yeah. Seems like a very competent man to do that job. Okay, that didn't relate to anything. Oh, okay, so he spawns. I should probably get out of here. Wait, are we bending reality around him? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was an option that we could execute him right away. Oh, is you? Why is this one dead already? Oh yeah, see, he breaks their backs. Sure, there are villagers that are willing
Praise
to
Athena!
make it
They say
just
patience is a fisherman's best friend, but even patience has a limit. I am Polemon. Thank you for saving me.
Do you have a nephew, Polemon? A boy by the name of Kiri?
Kyrinos, is he well?
In a manner of speaking. He's waiting for you in the village, along with the others we've restored.
They must be famished. I can't go back empty-handed. Let me catch some supper.
Don't tarry long, Polemon. There is still danger.
I understand. Now, let's see if the fish are still biting.
The interesting thing about this now is they are all centuries behind all the other islands. So I wonder how they will fare in the future that they are in. So you did die. He wasn't faking it. Why? Okay. There's no story attached to him. He's just a dead boy. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Can I actually go back to the... Huh. I could go back to the ship right now. Do we want to go back to the ship right now? I don't think so. Yeah, I would burn the village if it wasn't all made out of stone. Like, literally... There's not much woodwork. What do they need a mill? But I do like the sound effects that are in here. Just a little bit. Maybe he just needs a sleep. Like maybe he... You know, after a few centuries. They have been some kind of conscious, so... I would need to sleep after that. I also need to sleep after I had a good 12-hour sleep, so it's just... No, okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this game, like I said, there are no kinds of... We found your daughter. There are no kinds of options, quality options that I could actually turn on to make the game run smoother.
Praise Athena for bringing you here, Jason. My daughter has returned.
And I don't have quality options yet, so I don't think it would really make much sense if I lowered the bit to under 3000. So yeah, bomb the village then. I'll see if I can find a god who is willing to grant me that power. Why? I can't get out of that, but I have healed all of that already.
Who? I don't know any Strixa. I'm sorry.
Stay.
Oh, okay, so they light up. What? Jesus Christ. There you are.
I have heard of what you've already done here. Athena has surely chosen you to bring justice to Kithra. I have tried to lead a disciplined life, but if this can happen, what is the point of discipline?
Oh.
Tragedies can test the strongest faith.
My father, all of us, we failed. If we were more courageous, perhaps we could have driven off the invaders. If more wise, we could have seen them coming. If more disciplined, we would not have been so easily surprised. Sometimes, it seems the virtues are at cross purposes with each other. How do we choose between them?
Quality option to stop the buffering. Oh, you are buffering. Okay. Well, I'll lower the quality to 3K for tomorrow then. How do you actually manage to watch if you keep on buffering then? That's very impressive. Yeah. I mean, that is one thing that I would be grateful for if I do become an affiliate, if they would actually give me quality options then. That would be very, very nice. Would be very helpful. I know the pain. Sometimes it seems the virtues are at cross purposes with each other. How do we choose between them? Learn to prioritize. Act first, justify later. No need to choose. Wait, no need to choose is just... They are only guides. I kind of want to know what he means with that, because that is literally the opposite of...
The virtues are not
what you
rules or
say.
edicts. They are examples. They are guides to be contemplated and followed. You must choose
Thank
your
you.
own path. The virtues merely light the way.
You are wise indeed, Jason. Athena chose well. I will think on what you've said. May Athena bless you always.
Yeah. Okay, so it is not my internet then. But yeah, I'll see if I can actually change something about it. I do have to see how to set up the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines for tomorrow. I still have to do that, because that one won't run in full screen. So first of all, I need to change the capture settings for my stream, and then I'll see if I can actually do something.
The hero of Kithra returns!
Yeah, with meat.
Jason of Iolcus, behold the fulcrum of justice.
The what now?
This mace was once used as the ceremonial scepter of the leader of the Silver Order.
We get a mace.
We hereby present it to you as an honorary member of the Order and a hero of Kithra.
No, we get a
Three
mace.
cheers! Hail, hail!
Don't hail to the German. I don't feel comfortable.
Thank you all. May your order long flourish.
Okay, so the wave breaker we had, whenever this mace hits an enemy, there is a chance of non-damaging blast will impact all foes around him. Also, all mace attacks have a moderate power-up. And with the fulcrum of justice, all mace attacks have a chance to stun enemies on hit, and a large chance to stun when a shield is destroyed. The Ares Skullcracker aspect enhances this. I have gotten the Skullbreaker, I think. I'm very not sure. But we'll take that. We'll equip this. Look how good it looks. Oh my god, you are beautiful. You are... I want this whole thing up my butt. What? This is not a cult. This is apparently in the temple of Athena that we want to get into, and we have to light up those 5 virtues, or those follow those paths of the virtues to get into the temple. In the temple itself, it is said that not just the fleece, the golden fleece that we are looking as kept, there's also Medusa, the high priestess of Athena, also her brother, but there's also a guy called Phaedron. Phaedron is has become an advisor, and whatever the word was for that they used for Medusa, and Phaedron actually disbanded the city guard, which allowed those Ionians and those Black Tongues to invade. And those are old guys, old lieutenants and generals that are holding a forbidden meeting. They were part of the god.
Wait for Uncle. Wait by virtues.
Covered in blood of your enemies.
Kyrinos, Your uncle Polemon is on his way. He says to wait a little longer.
Yes. Kiri, wait. There is wisdom in doing what wisdom says. Kiri, wait for Uncle here. Kiri, wait for Uncle here. Discipline is the order that allows freedom.
Kiri, there's a good boy.
No, the girl's a good boy. Oh,
Uncle! Kiri, wait like you said. Kiri, wait like you said.
Good lad. Thank you, all of you. I'll watch over Kiri now.
Reunited Kyrinos with his uncle. So that's 4 of them. Should I?
We'll make a fire, Kiri, and cook these fish. People will be hungry.
Sweep the floor, Kiri. Fish for dinner. Fish for dinner.
Should I be worried that we haven't lit up
We'll
all
make a fire,
5
Kiri.
of the... Yeah, what is missing? Humility. Humility is the ground for all the virtues. So we have been brave, we have been a leader, we have been serving justice, wisdom. What are we gonna do now? What are we missing? It's probably the madman. The meatman.
My friends, great news! Good Marinos stopped by. He's already hard at work restoring his meadery.
No.
I see some mead survived with him.
Yes, but only a single skin, alas.
I didn't even get anything for it. That's...
Ericos had his one last adventure. Thanks to you, he lives to boast about it.
Yeah, there you can hear it again.
When did Phaedon disband the Temple Guard?
As soon as Perseus left the temple, without its captain, the guard was weakened.
Phaedon claimed Perseus abandoned his duty, a sign that the guard was no longer trustworthy.
Only a month later, the Ionians came.
Is Perseus a member of the Silver Order?
No. I think all of us secretly hoped he'd go back and restore the guard.
I know he had his reasons for leaving.
I mean,
Part
I would
of
be
me
like to
wonders if the
be
Ionians
drunk
would
too.
have been so brazen if Perseus had stayed.
Okay, we need to find a 5th virtue. How are we gonna do this? What am I missing?
Praise Athena for bringing you here, Jason.
Where did...
Who? I don't know any Strixa.
I don't think it's any of those, so I'm wondering. There's nobody in those little corners here, so oh, there.
You saved my life.
Athena Shrine. We have a lot of stuff that we could actually offer to the gods now. But I have this problem. I always, in every game, have a huge backlog of such things. To actually really feel the impact of all the stuff that we can get from it. So once I spend all my points, I really want to feel the impact rather than having just
The people
one ability.
recognize we've been given new life. We have a second chance to truly honor the virtues.
I could probably scam him out of his money. As Athena
Bless
would want
Ericos,
to.
he means well. But thank Athena you arrived when you did.
This is not really working. Where should we find anything related to this? Oh!
There, child. How does that feel? Better.
Oh, it's just... So this
Thank the
hasn't been...
herbs,
Okay,
not
okay.
me.
Perfect.
Without you all, I'd still be in the swamps.
Cassia.
Is she not humble? Oh, Cassia.
We have seen this already. And now... Judge of Virtue gained entrance to the Temple of Athena.
Jason, on behalf of Kithra Village, I want to thank you. You have restored not just the Ring of Virtues, but our people as well.
It was Athena's will that you be saved. Now, our business lies in the temple.
Be careful. Ionians followed Perseus inside before the gates closed, and Phaedon may still be there as well.
Yay! Okay. So, I'm just... It's probably gonna
There's
autosave,
one thing
right?
I don't get. Where did that little girl Strixa come from?
Yes.
And where did she go?
I have a feeling we'll see her again.
Huh?
No. Do we wanna... Just a little peek. Just a little... There's some dudes there. Oh my god. Hercules got a ground finisher. What is this? Come on, break. Break. Okay.
Ahead lies the Temple of Athena, sanctuary of the Golden Fleece. Praise and glory to Athena the Bright-Eyed, Athena the Virgin, Athena of the city.
What we seek must lie within.
It is my natural impulse to actually explore further, deeper. But yeah, I do really feel like we want to save this for the next time. Yeah. I mean, it's a good time to end. This was a good round. I had fun with this. I did, like, okay. I got one follow today from Mio, which was really nice that she checked out my stream and seemed to have fun with it. For anything else, well, gotta say first, Yolken Dogs, I want to overwrite. Do I want to overwrite this? Can I overwrite this? Yes. Save successful. Okay. Hey Akalda, you are still here, you are still lurking, you are still saying nothing. No, thank you all for hanging out for however long you did, for sneaking around, for lurking. I do appreciate it. And I do hope that we can actually play this again next Saturday. Should I actually play this before Saturday? Because I really actually want to play this sooner than in a week. Although it is good to actually draw it out like this, like just to so that I can enjoy this over a longer period of time. But yeah, if I can actually, like, if you have a preferred date that you want to set up, if you have any suggestions for when I should play this again, if I have time, if I can make time, then